Isabel does the recap because she's dreadfully late today.
Yeah, we can also one day force Max to do the recap because he's now in the sessions.
What?
Last
Max.
episode.
Max, when did I add you to the campaign? Just kidding, it was a joke.
Ah.
But he's muted.
Last episode.
It's okay.
It's fine. I'm trying to eat.
We
Alright.
found a human along the road. Also Val has a hit on her head.
From her mom.
From her mom. We picked up. We fought some guys because that's where the human was found. So with some guys who were very racist. We fought the racist guys. Found out about the hit. Sent the big one to go help Dad.
Yeah, the big one wasn't racist. He's just doing what he's told to do.
Yeah, and we got back to Solar, and that's
We
it.
also
That was the
learned-
entire session.
Well, Bal learned that the big guy actually protested the elves leaving first.
Mhm.
Learned is
So,
a
yeah.
strong word. Remembered is more accurate.
Remembered.
Yeah.
Yeah, remembered. Yeah, I said yeah.
Oh, Haru died again too. Good times.
Oh yeah, Haru
Yeah,
died
good
again.
It's not a Silksong episode without somebody dying. It's specifically Haru.
Yeah, I should probably think about that.
Probably shouldn't die.
If there's a non-combat stream, I'm gonna fireball Noah myself.
Noah, the guy, not Haru.
Yeah, Noah.
Are we just like the eggs from Madoka Magica? If we die,
Max, you don't have to be friends with Noah. If Noah's the one you don't like out of everyone here, you're allowed to tell me.
Fair enough.
Fucking.
Love you, Noah.
I mean, speak for your fucking self.
got him.
Anyway, yeah, that seems about reasonable recap. Yes.
Yeah, there wasn't really much happening outside of the fight
Mm-hmm.
because of technical issues.
All right. Okay, cool. So we're back in Solar. You're led out by the nice elf that. Let me save my game and close it so I don't get distracted because.
Probably a good idea.
That's a good name for my save file.
Did Val remember to hide herself, her face
Yes.
and features?
Yes.
Yes, she did.
All right, good.
Okay, so yes, you get back, and the lovely wagon owner says, "Well, I'm glad we got you back with only minor amounts of problems. Good luck with the rest of your endeavors. I will now be returning from whence I came." And he starts to leave.
Thank you.
Thanks.
He does wave on the way out.
Wave.
He's a weird fella.
I mean, he is a weird fella.
He's just
If
doing
you
his
think
job.
he's weird, you're gonna have some time getting used to this group.
Yeah,
No,
he's like the most normal person we currently have in our
well, he's not.
that
He's
we
left.
just talked to. Yes, that we
Haru
talked
looks
to
at Akuma.
recently.
Haru looks at Akuma. Akuma's already looking at Haru.
Nami looked at Booker.
The book is asleep.
Man, he sleeps.
That's a line. Around this time as well, Val, you will be getting a sending from the commissar, who is your informant. Well, not informant. Rather, you're the informants to him. He is the info drop point. And he says, "I had to dodge camp for a little bit because I don't know what's going on. If you kids want to come back and help, please do."
I think that's the nicest he's ever referred to us.
Damn. Now
Like,
he wants our
please?
help?
That's probably why.
Damn, they've read the character already.
He simps the party.
Val is the only one who received that message.
Yeah.
True.
Sorry, so it was sending from. I missed the front part of it. I'm not.
The commissar, he was just saying like that there's people at his camp. He could use some help, but he's not sure what's going on. That is the gist.
All right. So we should probably go back and check on the commissar. Seems like there are people where he is.
Yeah. We can always take.
Surprising coming from you, Val.
Who's this?
I suppose
Or,
a touch point, the one we're supposed to send messages and relay back to the mainland.
I see.
It may or may not be because he's the only one here that can cast sending.
yeah. If we're gonna head back, we should head back to the portal we came here the first time.
Mhm.
It's a quicker journey than walking half a half a continent.
Considering we don't know the terrain between where the portal we were thrown into and the city.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Well,
Yeah, true.
you guys saved me after all, so I wouldn't mind helping you guys out if you need it.
Be appreciated.
Yeah.
Yeah, if the commissar's in trouble, we'll need all the help we can get, because as
It's
much
good to
as
have-
he's kind of a dick, he's way stronger than us.
And as much as I
Is that me or is that everyone else?
And
yeah, whatever. Yeah,
Okay,
I
what
meant
do
to
you
say
mean?
four.
Is that everyone else?
Huh? Oh, because Max just stopped talking.
Oh, that was just you.
Yeah, it was
Because
just you.
I heard everything from Max.
Mhm.
He
I
was
just
just
said-
saying that he wants to be friends because he wouldn't have stood much of a chance against the four by himself.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
As it seemed.
Well, it's not like you have no anywhere else to go, so come on.
I'm not gonna
I
lie
do
to
have
you,
a
though.
mission, but
You'll have to
I
tell us what
can-
that is sometime.
yeah, I can take a
Break.
couple of days or so to help you guys out first.
And if we want, we can always help you with your mission if it's not that if it's important.
If I deem you guys trustworthy.
You're going
Well,
to be
we
following us
are.
around. Anyways, let's
Thanks.
That was amazing. Well, we're trustworthy. Great.
Oh, yeah, we're totally trustworthy, man.
Thanks.
That's cool.
Insight check.
But yeah, so yeah, you probably Max, not because your character's bad or anything, but you wouldn't have stood a chance against just the one, let alone the other three
Well,
that were there.
That makes sense.
No, I get that. That's why you put me in that position.
Yeah.
However,
Okay. Anyway, so yes, you guys are gonna head to the portal.
Yep.
Very well. You guys head off to the like portal hub, and you remember the one that you came through. You're welcome to ask any of the people working here as well, and they would tell you which one is at the mouth of the Misty Vale, which is the one that you're looking for. And once you find it, you guys are brought back to the one at the mouth of the Misty Vale.
What? There's no customs to go through for portal travel?
No, we
Nope.
skip that. This is the reason you portal travel. You skip customs.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
you didn't travel between countries,
True.
so why
But
would
I
there
mean,
be
you-
any customs?
Or
We just traveled.
You didn't even travel
what
to
about
a city.
security?
You didn't even travel to a city. The portal only works if you're registered in it, and you were registered in it because the guard sent you guys through the portal system already.
Yeah.
Like a
That means-
random person couldn't walk up and use the portal system.
Right.
So Max can still use it
So-
because we're using it.
Hopefully they don't know
If
that
you
Val
if
went
you
through it.
haven't been registered in it before, Max, they can register you right there.
okay.
If you're in the city, you're free to get registered. Also, they look at your big line and go, "Yeah, let's just let
Nah.
it go."
Well-
Not mess with that.
And you are welcome to bring your line through it. It is big enough for
Nice.
not just a large, but a colossal creature.
Oh, nice.
Oh my
Nice.
god,
This
Jesus.
is a very big one.
Larg.
That's a big portal.
So you guys go through. Yep, you're at the mouth of the Misty Vale. And the handful of you know the way back to the camp. You can kind of see it on the map as well.
Mhm.
It would be a
So-
lot quicker to go through the Misty Vale, though, if you just walked in a straight line.
Yeah, why don't we just go through this place?
We don't really want to breathe in the fucking mist. The thing in my inventory is literally listed as jar of deadly mist.
Oh,
Well,
right.
we were traveling in the mist for a few days, and we were mostly fine. So
The idea is
it
we'd
must
rather
take a
not.
really long time. But yeah, better safe than sorry, I guess. We don't know what's
There's
in
a
there.
reason we traveled around it
Different.
the first time.
But the guard made us travel
So,
around it.
well, yes, and he's
Mhm.
from around here, and we're not. So
Yes.
I'd trust him more than I'd
I
want
see.
to go through that again.
Mhm.
Would you say it's worse or about like compared to the web?
It's way more mild than the web because like you
Okay.
won't even notice the effects of the misty veil on you until it kills you.
Oh, okay. Then
It's
Haru might not have cared then.
yeah, because the web will like actively start killing you.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you guys head around the side and you get to just about up to the camp when the commissar meets you. Max, for your sake, the commissar is a very low in stature demogryph, which is a griffin-like creature that is bipedal with black fur and red eyes. And he doesn't have wings. The demogryphs don't have wings. The griffer do. And he looks up and he goes, new person?
Yes.
Yeah, we
So
had
elves
a
are
bit of
really
a
racist.
The pleasure.
Sure, whatever.
just stuff happened, and we couldn't really leave him. So
Great.
we're babysitting him.
Lovely.
Right.
So I didn't engage or even meet with the people that are in the camp on the basis of staying low. So you're welcome to go and approach the situation however you see fit. They look mighty intimidating, to say the least.
What do they have that?
Have we? Wait. Have we taken a long rest or a short rest or anything?
No.
Not since the fight, no.
This seems unwise.
Let's go take a look. It should go take a look at least.
Sure.
What do they look
Didn't
like?
one of your party members just pass away almost?
Yeah,
No,
I've
he's
said
Walking
fine.
around all ghost-like.
Oh yeah,
Nah,
wait,
that's
wait, wait.
normal.
How many short rests would you say have passed between?
Enough, but
Okay.
like I wouldn't say that you'd fully heal them with your Eldritch Blasts.
No, but is there? Okay, so we did at least like one short rest.
Yeah.
It's been more
So
than
if
Okay,
you
that.
so
want
my
to use
my short rest stuff goes up.
yeah.
Yeah.
So if you want to use hit dice, you're welcome to.
a D8 is 6, right?
No, just roll your. Okay,
Or
so in next to your death saves, there's a box that says hit dice. You can just click the word hit dice and it'll roll it for you.
Yeah, and you can use as many as you want.
As many as you have. You only get
Yeah,
half
up
of them.
to yeah.
You
up
get
to
half
maximum.
of them back on a long rest.
So 4 and
Damn.
so 10, 14.
Ugh,
You've
bruh,
got
Jesus.
22.
22.
that's not bad. That's above average still.
So wait, it's your
There
hit
we
dice
There
go.
plus
you
your
go.
con.
33. That
Yeah, it's
puts
hit
me
die
up
plus
at
con.
50.
If you click hit die on your
It
character
auto
sheet, it
adds
will
the
roll
con.
it.
There you go.
Nice. 17.
Bigger hit die, man. Bigger hit die.
So, Connoisseur, what do they look like? Do they have anything out of?
I didn't really look, but one of them was incredibly colorful.
Haru, would you mind doing the sneak?
Haru?
Now that I've learned I don't feel like shit anymore, yeah, no problem.
Cool. Do you also mind if I
We all
watch?
feel like shit.
I'm going to
Oh.
watch through Haru's eyeballs, if
Sure.
Haru allows me.
Well, yeah. Does
But
it
you're
even
willing.
have to be willing?
It has to be
Yes,
willing.
it has to be a
Oh,
willing
okay.
creature. But I don't even think you can force them to make a save.
No, it has to
No?
be a
Oh,
willing
yeah.
creature.
All Haru has to say is no, and then she can't do anything about it.
Got him.
And
The most powerful magic of all.
The
Consent.
power of
gonna-
consent.
gonna make a stealth roll up.
Uh-huh.
Also has to be a humanoid.
You have advantage because you can turn.
Yeah, I have the thing. That's better.
29. Cool. So I'm gonna make 4 rolls on perception. Unbeknownst to you,
I haven't heard gun at all, but that's okay.
the gun has both.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So you get pretty close, and you see these two kind of looking around at the camp. Do you want to make me a perception check? Because you're still pretty far away.
Sure. Boop, boop. Rip.
Damn.
8. Nice. Isabel, would you like to make a perception check?
Hey, roll me a perception for me. For Noah.
Hey,
18. Okay,
18.
very cool. That's good enough to see what they kind of look like here. So let's scroll over to the camp page here. Haru, you're going to be like somewhere on the bottom left. Kind of put your character wherever you want.
Yes.
Is this a
Yeah.
JoJo reference? It might be. He's not wearing the
Whoa.
right hat. His hat is round instead of not missing the back. But yeah,
I thought it was gonna be like Speedwagon spinning knife hat.
So you see these two. The one on the left seems to be an elf, but its face is entirely wrapped up, and you can't see the ears, which is strange. With a large top hat and extremely flamboyantly highly bright colored robes. It would look exactly like you would assume a magician for a children's show to look like. The one
Nice.
on the right is wearing fully white with a few religious paraphernalia on him. He's got earring that is a cross, and he's got a couple other things on his person. And yes, he's wearing bright white kind of robes. Both of them are pitch black, like Vanta black fur, and they both have bright blue eyes. Though the blue eye for the one with the hat is on the top hat, and it is big and a little unsettling.
I was gonna say I did see that, and I'm like,
So wait, ears covered.
Ears not visible. The
Okay.
ears are not covered.
Not
they are literally not
visible.
visible.
So can I like act on any of that? I can't because I didn't.
You
see
don't
it
even
on
have
the
that
video.
info.
Yeah.
I can't even
You
give it
can't
to you.
really
I'm
see them.
sorry.
They seem to just be, yes, like looking around at what's going on in the camp here.
But I'm at least aware that there's people in the camp, or no?
Yep, you're aware. You can see them. They're just kind of like in the camp.
I don't have a way to call her back.
Send him a fucking paper set.
I'd have to
Then
like
Ow.
I have to stop watching and then come.
Yeah. I can always just send the owl to get him.
It's a lot more inconspicuous.
Have you not
Yeah,
also made your familiar yet, Isabel?
Oh, it's a spot. It's not gonna.
It's
Yeah,
a
the
flying
spider-
spider. It's the one that can make the parachute.
Oh yeah, I
parachute
can do the
around.
Yeah.
parachute.
Was it a hot air balloon?
Oh
Yeah, hot air
god.
balloon spider.
I. Sure.
Okay, Haru. The spider lands on your shoulder.
It's been told to do the like arm wavy kind of like wave in a direction.
Okay, it does the little kind of spider arm wave dance, pointing you back towards camp.
No, I'll make an intelligence check to
Or
see if you understand.
back towards the party.
Okay, like I'll take a look back and see what.
They're decently far away, but you could probably make the assumption they're calling you back now.
Okay, well, yeah, I'd go back and be like, I mean, I didn't see shit, so I don't
Cool.
know.
Can you
what
make me a
back there.
dexterity saving throw?
Oh god,
Oh no.
you weren't hidden enough.
He actually was hidden enough. Oh, you're good. Just before you step on what appears to be a mirror, you stop yourself and look down and see like this perfectly shaped round disc that gives you vision into a different place. And that
Oh,
different
no.
place has the one wearing the white outfit looking directly at you.
Oh hey,
Oh my.
Oh, this is awkward.
Did
I'll
you
say
say
that out loud.
The disc disappears.
I
Well-
just start sprinting towards them.
Towards these two?
No, towards like
The
the
party?
party.
Okay, cool. Make me 4 more dexterity saves.
Oh my god.
Val
no.
Val will
Jesus
come
Christ.
back from the spider because she was watching through the spider to let the party know. Haru seems to like he's about to just get captured.
Good. We're looking for sub 17 here.
All right.
There it
That
is.
is sub
You
17.
fall into a portal, and you find yourself all the way over here between these two now.
Yeah, see, so Val
Right,
Val did
We'll start moving.
after the first mirror.
Yeah.
Haru's about to get seems like he could get captured. We should go.
Is there another?
Um,
Do I see another mirror anywhere?
Make me perception check.
Okay.
Watch
Not
for
you,
mirrors
no,
on the
this is for
ground
Nami.
Oh, Nami?
with advantage because watch for mirrors
18?
on it doesn't matter.
No, it's fine. They're everywhere. Like everywhere. They're almost impossible to discern without trying to pick them out because they are like they have no magical aura or like what's the word frame. They're just like an empty mirror. But once you start realizing that it's an empty mirror, you see them just everywhere, on the ground, on the trees, just literally everywhere.
Ruh-roh.
If you
Consider
guys don't want to fall down, I recommend you not running.
But you two start heading in as Haru falls here.
I would
and,
like to, as I come through, ready in action to use, if I can do that, to blink away.
blink away.
If they attack me or
If they
cast
attack
something
you,
on me.
okay, cool. Well, they don't. You're lucky you
Yeah,
ran.
okay.
And the one in the white suit goes, "Why is there? What are you doing?"
I don't know, man. I just live here.
And I'm assuming
Oh,
the
sorry.
party,
I just work here.
the party's on their way here, right?
Yeah.
Let's see if he sees any of you through. Oh, that's a natural 20. Yeah, he sees the whole party coming through one of his pros and goes, more friends?
Yeah, I could call them that.
the less stealthy ones.
They just wait for you guys to arrive.
Oh, love. If we don't just conveniently step through a portal.
You could if you would like.
Honestly, that
I'm
was
not
my
gonna.
plan when I did the perception check. Like, jump in the portal as soon as I see one.
I try
That
not to, but
feels-
I'm on a lion. I'm not sure if that makes it harder.
Anyways, I jump in one of the
Me?
portals.
You should be okay as long as you're actively. Oh, you jump in one of the portals. Okay, cool. You are 100 feet to the east.
Yeah, I was about to say like we don't know where the portals.
I don't try to go into the portal. I
Yeah,
just
I
try
Val
to.
will.
As long as you're actively looking for them, you won't have trouble falling into them because they aren't really hidden. It's just that they're easy to blend in if you're not looking for them.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Like just think about it, right? Like if a portal leads to another part of the forest and it has no barrier or way to discern it, it would just look like more of the forest.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
But if
Um,
you're looking for it, you'll notice that bits of
Yeah.
the forest don't look right.
But
Yeah.
as long as you're looking and not, just booking it directly towards with no self-preservation, you'll be fine. And additionally, we've already discerned that there's no current threat anyway.
Yeah. So we can saunter up.
Well,
The one in white looks at the dude with a lion and goes, "Oh, nice."
Oh, he's got.
yeah. Why are you guys here?
I can move you to the front of the.
No, that's okay. If I put the lion first, I think it works.
I mean, yeah, that works. I think.
Who are you? Why are you here? What's with all the mirrors?
I just
Wait.
wanted.
So.
Did you want to be there?
No. I
don't
just
know.
wanted to see if I would go.
I don't answer to you, so I'm not going to answer your questions.
Why not?
It'd be kind of nice to know,
I
though.
literally
Be-
just
be a-
told you I don't answer to you.
be a
so
na-
I'm
be
not
a-
going to
be a
answer your
neighbor.
questions.
Why not?
Okay, well, the guy who doesn't who like is saying that, talk to the other guy who isn't saying that. Like, are they both saying we don't answer to you?
The magician is not saying anything.
I look at the magician and I say, "Look, that's our friend. We don't want any trouble."
He just like kind of shrugs and like doesn't really know why you would assume there's trouble.
And you guys are in kind of trespassing to our sort of camp, so
Wait, is this our camp?
I would say yeah.
No. Out of character. Is this our camp?
This is
The
the
commissar
commissar's
At
camp.
least the commissar's camp.
He
Yeah.
has set up 4 tents for the party,
Yeah.
in case you guys wanted to spend the night here. The big tent is his, and the little round tent is where he keeps supplies.
Yeah, we were going to be setting up camp here before we got kidnapped by your mom,
True.
right, Val?
No, that's true.
I assume you guys would have told me that this place is where you guys
Yeah.
would camp. We're gonna camp.
Yeah, the commissar mentioned that these guys were chilling in his / our camp. So
So see, this isn't your camp.
So we're just
I
wondering what
mean,
you're doing
you
here.
don't answer to us, but it'd be real polite of you to tell us why you're in our camp.
I don't know how I was supposed to discern it was your camp. I got here and no one was here.
That's true. I suppose it's one of those. It looks. I don't know. It looks to be an actively used camp. Regardless, introductions would most likely be in order of some sort.
Yeah.
How fast?
Well,
did
As
Val-
one.
Val thinks, should she tell them who she
Yeah,
is?
no. I was just like, wait, Val doesn't have a prepared name.
I'm Haru.
Meow.
Cool, fancy little mirrors you got there.
Thanks. I don't really like them.
Why not?
None of your business.
Fair enough.
Now that is fair.
So is Val going to introduce herself, and is Douglas going to introduce themselves?
Also, Rana.
Also,
And,
Rana,
I
yeah.
just- I don't really say
I'm
anything.
here as well, but
Yeah.
like no,
Not on the
no,
page.
see no need to tell random forest people
Random
My
forest
name.
people.
I mean, as long
These
as
two-
Arana
these
can
two
probably
look
just think hard
so-
enough and come up with an alibi.
These two look so far gone from being forest people. They
Well,
look like
just-
they came straight out of like Metropolis City. Like
Yeah, well, you know know what I mean.
Yeah, I refrain from saying anything about.
Well, 2 out of 5 gives me a precedent to not introduce us
No,
either.
no.
So
So
that seems good.
some of them are just a little bit more
Shy.
wary of strangers.
You know, wary of
Oh.
random people encroaching on our camp. You know,
Again, there was no way to discern it was anyone's camp. It was entirely empty when they arrived.
It's true.
Well,
Well,
they knew it wasn't their camp.
That's true.
Now that you know that this isn't your camp and it is ours, would you be kind to leave?
Why? Are you doing something illegal?
No, it's just uncomfortable.
Not at the
Well,
moment.
We're just very
No,
wary.
but
Are we?
we would probably want you out. How do I say that?
It's basically uncomfortable to sleep with strangers.
No,
around.
but we enjoy our privacy.
It's uncomfortable to sleep with strangers around. I didn't know that most people sleep at midday.
No, but I'm just saying.
Hmm.
Also,
Uh,
aren't you an elf? I believe you don't sleep. You trans?
Yes, but it's the equivalent.
I look around to see if there's like any other person.
I'd be a little bit more forthcoming if we were meeting, at like a cafe or any piece of any piece of civilization. Otherwise, that isn't this patch of dirt in the middle.
We
of
can
the
always
it's,
meet-
It's good that you didn't say public property because this is super definitely public
Public
property.
That's
Actually, I have the
why
perfect place we
chose my
can.
words.
Yeah.
the way
I have the
did.
perfect place we can meet. The bank.
The bank. Sorry. Someone asked. Max,
I just wanted to see if
yeah.
there was like any
You're welcome to make a perception
other
check
person
if you would
around.
like.
Okay.
Nice.
Ooh,
Yeah.
25.
Natural
So
20.
there is another presence here. You don't see it, but you can feel that it is here.
I see you guys are wary of us too. If you're gonna hide one more of your like group members,
Patriots.
I guess.
What do you mean? There's only the two of us here.
Yeah, you're lying.
Do you want to make an insight check?
Yeah, inside.
Sure.
Go for it.
Yeah, you
I'll
do
make
it.
an inside check to that. Where is that button? Oh wow!
That's pretty
Jesus
good.
Christ, that's pretty good.
He's
Yeah.
not lying.
You're not lying. There's
No.
something here.
There's someone else here.
Oh,
There's
wonderful.
There's something else here.
Let's go take a look.
The white one waves his hand, and then a perfectly clean barrier around the entire camp goes up. And to
Oh
you
my.
guys, you see nothing different. But anyone
Oh,
on
okay.
the outside would no longer see a camp. They would see more
Ah.
of the forest.
Oh shit.
It's a mirror.
Sort of.
Mirror image times.
No,
Camp.
it's how the invisibility cloaks actually work. It's cameras.
Camp
Exactly.
Anyway, so I say like kind of low tone ish. We're being watched.
And now, what does the magician have in his kit of spells that he can use here?
Are we being watched?
You can also feel the presence, but you have no idea where it is or where it's coming from. It's a weird feeling.
Can I bug Spider, the bigger one?
Akuma?
Is Akuma here?
Yes.
Yeah, he would have came over
Yeah.
because Val would have pulled him. He doesn't know.
Rip.
Damn.
He rolled
yeah.
lower than everyone else's perception site.
Can I like just? I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna check the tent.
Sure. So you look inside that tent.
It's just the
That is the
commissar.
commissar's tent, and it's very nice.
There are like nothing out of place that I wouldn't expect.
There's a lot of things that are out of place for a random tent in a forest, but not in the sense of like it doesn't
Okay, but
look
like a person or a thing watching
No,
me.
there's no one there. But it does look like you opened it up to like the inside of like a lofty suite from in like a hotel. Like it's
Ugh.
really nice.
Ugh.
Uh,
I see.
He's a very rich person. He's very high standard.
his personality is almost as rich as he is.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
All the little tents, as you look in them, are empty.
This is strange.
Are you gonna check the last one?
Well, yeah, I checked it like this one as well.
The little one is just too full of like
Random
firewood
shit.
supplies.
Okay.
That nothing would be able to be in there.
I'd assume that I would know, like Haru would know now.
Oh yeah,
Like,
so,
that's
like,
something okay.
you're sitting here,
So,
everyone's like,
like,
what is going on?
does that mean you two didn't know about this, or?
Not a friend of yours.
Like I said, no, we came in a group of two.
But
Uh,
is
Out of
that
curiosity,
why
are
you're
you
here?
here? Yeah, why are you
No.
here?
We were just walking from where we landed and we
Right.
came
Heading to the city?
upon it.
No, that's fair. That's fair. The camp is on the way to the city.
Landed.
Yes, we landed.
From what?
A boat, most likely.
Sure.
Sure.
Was it?
I-
Did it happen to be a
In the
large?
sky.
No. Did it happen to be a large black coffin that floats on water?
No, I'm that seems too showy for me.
Yikes.
Okay.
Do you know of a large black coffin that floats on water?
That came from out of this world.
You all seem to be very pushy for information, and it's kind of annoying.
No, just curious because
See
it's
how
like
it
a
feels?
random-
You're more than welcome to leave.
No,
At this
it's
point, I'm worried now that one of your party members has managed to defer something's position without seeing it.
It's just in the presence.
Do you not feel it?
I truly don't.
Oh god, really? Okay.
Haru doesn't either.
He rolled so low on his perception.
no,
Fair
no.
enough.
You have
The
no
reason
idea?
the reason I ask is
No,
because
yeah. If he says he doesn't, he doesn't. I'm like, I don't. Yeah, even if you don't, I do.
I'm
The-
gonna
the-
Hey,
say
Mr. Magic Man, you can't see anything with that big
please,
eye.
I have questions.
What's up, Izzy?
The reason I ask about the coffin is specifically because the creatures that came out of the coffin looked very much like you, just less clothed.
Yes.
and
I
more ravaging.
assume they're green eyes in nature.
Such a red eyes.
Yes. Some
There
some
was
had.
one red eye that none of you saw.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
No, so
Um,
yeah, we were also weren't told.
yes.
and I also saw have some of its things from the ship itself.
Oh, you do. That would be lovely if you could hand them over, please. Thank you.
No, but see, it
Why do
means
you
that you know
want?
what it is, right? We're just curious because we happened upon it on the way here.
Yes, I suppose that I do know about it, but why should that mean anything to a bunch of you?
Well, again, we happened upon it on the way here. We'd like to know more about it so that we can avoid them.
I can start handing him the fucking
Are
broom.
you?
No, don't. Why are you? What?
The
The
broom.
broom. The broom.
Oh, from
Okay.
the ship.
Oh, this is a broom.
Yes.
It cleans the ground.
Do you
Yes.
have those on your planet?
What do you mean, plant?
Planet.
What? What do you mean he has
Plane.
those? It's on a ship.
You people are extremely strange.
You haven't answered any of my questions.
I also feel like these people are very strange.
We're all strange in our own
Look.
special way.
Look, okay, if you want to avoid them, it's just not possible. Compare the ones that you met to something like an ant. You can't crush them all.
That's unfortunate then.
Can try my best to bleed them out, though.
But we can drown them all.
No, they don't
would
really
you
bleed out. You know this.
Lead out ants. That seems
Oof.
excessively slow.
I wish the satchel
There,
of
there were
dynamite was.
also inside of them. There's some parasite-like eyes in them.
You're being really forthcoming with information to these
I
absolute
think
strangers.
the more funny thing about that is that you're looking at one person who just looks like a griff, and the other one, which is some guy bound up in like the most ridiculous things with a massive fleshy eye in his hat, and you're not like putting it together. Like
I mean,
Yeah, not.
I get it now.
Cubed. Just
I get it now. The ship was actually a traveling circus.
Got him.
I mean, he does know a lot of magic tricks. If you'd like to see some,
Well, you already showed us one, but why not?
I mean, those were my magic tricks. His magic tricks are much more interesting.
I like back away
yeah. Can
a little bit.
Har would start to open his mouth, but he just. Not
I like
the human is just at the
Usher
edge.
Fangs to back away.
not Nami. Let's go stand over here.
Oh, look, we scared away our new friend, magician. Isn't that unfortunate?
I'm watching this while I'm standing. Front row ticket.
The magician does pull out a deck of cards, and he shuffles it and lets you choose a card.
So little self-preservation, Nami.
No.
I
You
really
have
want that to
so
be what I think
little
it is, but it's not.
self-preservation. It's
I'll be
kind of
fine.
sad. I have
Versus an even archaeology.
we have Twitch VOD proof that of at least 26 instances where that's probably not the true.
I survived all of them, so
Until you don't.
Got you there.
So
You
after
know, if I just keep pulling the trigger on this gun that only has one bullet loaded in it, eventually it'll finally fire.
not if I'm
Not if it
Nagito.
misfires.
not from Nagito. So after you select your card and keep track of it, it is the 4 of clubs. You put it back on top of the deck face down so he doesn't see it. He shuffles the deck a few times in an exceptionally quick manner, and then he puts the deck on the ground and he casts a firebolt on it, and the top card is burnt away to reveal the bottom card is the 4 of clubs.
Nice.
The fire was
Not my
good.
card.
It is your card.
No. Yeah.
Was the whole deck just the 4 of clubs?
No, he will happily let you look at the deck, and you now determine that it is a deck of cards missing 1 card.
That he
Not
brought to
4
work.
of clubs.
I give a clap.
He's very happy. He enjoys magic.
I'm also
Okay,
an enjoyer of magic too.
Cool, great.
Okay.
How's
I'm not
about we
so
go our
suspicious.
separate ways, and by that I mean you two continue on to the city, and if we bump into you again there, then we can talk again, because this
Where's
is
the city?
really weird.
Where are
Where's
you
the
going?
city?
Where were
Also
you
just
going?
point vaguely that way.
If you want to go to the city, I recommend taking the teleporter at the edge of the mist.
They can't use it. They
Uh,
can't use it.
They can.
They literally can't until they go to the city to register, so
no,
I
I mean they
point
can't
them
use
that
it.
way.
Fair enough. So yeah, once you
I
register, you can use.
understand that, Val, but if we send them to the city, they then fuck off. And we don't
I
have to
wasn't
deal with them
talking
until
to you
later.
when I said they can't use it.
No.
I
Why couldn't you guys have been this suspicious of that beholder?
Don't remind me of the
someone
beholder.
asked a question to them and got drowned out. I think it was you, Isabel.
Where are they actually going?
Well, like I said, we landed over there and just started walking this way.
Where would you? No, but you have to have some sort of goal, even if the goal is just we're looking for a new place.
Have you ever been marooned before? Is that
Oh,
out of your...
I've never been
like...
marooned before, but I understand the word.
Okay, well then you understand that we don't know where we're going.
All right. Well, the city is just that way. I'm sure you'll be able to find something. Though they are a bit racist and things are quite
Yeah,
expensive.
at least you managed to get marooned on like one of the 2 major continents on this entire world.
Well, yeah, 3 technically, but yeah, we don't talk about the third one.
It's also not on this world.
Yeah.
We don't talk about.
So no, he
Pretty-
can't
it,
get
it would be
marooned on
quite
that one.
impressive if they got marooned there.
If they get marooned there, they won't be able to come back ever.
Yeah,
That's
they'd be
questionable.
Munch.
That's also questionable.
Anywho, there's a city in that direction, like our friend said. If you just follow this
I
path.
will underhand lob a pack of trail rations at them, like, here you go! Fun! Goodbye!
Goodbye.
You're
Good
incredibly
day,
mean
sir.
to people you've never met before.
Have a nice. Yeah.
If we see you again, we can talk on better terms, most likely. It is
Why
just
don't you just
strange.
walk us to the city then?
It's far.
Because we just came from there, and we really don't need to head back just yet.
Didn't we have to go there anyways in the
No.
city?
Hey, look, would it
No.
be easier? Would it be easier if we just brought them to the city? Then we don't even need to be here, right? Because your pal,
Yeah,
he
then
just wants them off their property.
I don't even. That's good. We don't have to
Hippity
talk to the
hoppity, get
commissar
these
then.
fuckers off my property.
Yeah, exactly.
And again, property in the sense of he picked out this camping spot first.
And we'll
And
send
he's
my owl to get.
Super annoying.
While
Like if
this
you think
happens.
me being pushy to get you out of here is annoying, it's to save you the trouble of having to deal with him, because he is
Oh, come
so
on.
much less personable.
Anyway,
do that.
speaking of him, I'm sending my owl to get the connoisseur.
Okay. The commissar starts making his way over and then goes, "Where'd my camp go?"
The owl passes through the camp.
No,
show.
it has to go over. If it goes
Yeah.
through one of them, it just gets turned around.
Yeah.
Yes, it goes over and he goes,
Would you? I'll turn to the one who cast the shield wall. Do you care to?
Not.
Put it
I
down.
put it
that.
up. I put it up because your friend said that someone else is watching us.
Honestly, that could be the connoisseur himself. I don't think he has met him yet.
No, I don't think it was him.
Oh,
Well,
speaking
they
of
haven't tried to kill us yet, so it can't be that
which,
bad,
that
right?
That
extra
is
present
true.
is gone now.
Oh,
Yes, it is gone and now.
so like I don't feel anything
Yes.
out of place anymore.
Did it leave
correct.
with them?
No, they're still here.
Yeah, they're still here. It
Yeah.
seems to have left. I don't feel it anymore.
Strange.
He's gonna look at
So I move here, I guess.
yeah, he's gonna look at his magician buddy and kind of speak to him with hand signs, and then the magician is going to roll some dice. Ooh, 19! He raises a finger excitedly and does some hand signals back and goes, "Ah, we were scryed."
Ah,
and
makes
goes. Mark's mic cuts out.
If
I don't know
only we
what
had true sight.
scried means, so or assumedly I wouldn't. Not
you
my
would
character.
know. I
My
think the
character?
character would know because
Oh, okay,
scrying is a common spell,
Okay.
right?
so somebody was indeed
It's a
spying on
5th
us.
level spell. It's not common.
Someone
It's
or
not
something
common, but
was
it's
spying
common
on
in the
us,
sense of there's a lot of magic items that allow you to do it in this world.
but
Yeah.
it seems to be gone now. That presence.
Oh,
Aww.
Cheetah, stop it.
Come on. Give the puppy the treats.
Anyways, so yeah,
Was the
assumedly
puppy
now the
crying
magician
on
knows or can tell that we've been scried, so
Yep.
he knows that I wasn't lying to him.
Mm.
So
Was it
He gives
scrying on us
up.
or was it scrying on them?
He rolled
can't
a
tell.
9
Probably.
he rolled a 19 plus 8. So I'm trying to determine if a 27 is high enough to get that.
Roll the other side's deception, I guess, or arcane.
Oh, that's a good point. Roll the other side's deception. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, I just steamrolled that. Okay, so yeah, you
Wait
found
a
out
minute.
who was looking at.
What the fuck was the other side's deception?
The other side is one of my favorite characters.
Charade?
So wait, the magician was able.
God.
SpongeBob?
The magician was not able to determine who was being scribed.
What do you mean? I would like to see the video.
I'll turn direct. There was a dog noise in the background of your microphone. You must now. I'm sorry. It's. Did Mark not show you that portion of the contract?
No.
If the dog exists, you send a picture. Apparently.
Oh, I see.
But yeah,
I will very pointedly turn. Like I assume the commissar, like the bubble's down now, so the commissar can actually come back into the.
now that they know that no
What's the order? Okay, so that's the order.
he would have dropped the bubble, and the commissar goes, "I've never seen magic like that before. What the hell are these things?"
Oh, you didn't see the things we fought in the sea.
Hmm.
You just stayed in your cabin.
You stayed in your room.
Oh yes, the ruckus. I remember that. And then the ship went onto water. Yes.
Yes,
Were you
that.
still in the ship when it went underwater?
I don't breathe. I don't know if you've noticed.
It didn't. Anyways,
Yeah.
How are you talking?
With my vocal cords.
Anyways,
That
as far as I can tell, these guys seem to be friendly enough that they don't want to cause any trouble.
That's great. I'm glad you called me over so they could see me. And now, if they know anything about what our mission here is, it's just complete bunk. You know.
oh,
Appreciate all the work you do for 5. Well, you 4 plus new member. Hopefully, you'll disappoint me just as quickly as the last.
Yeah, you already did that a long time ago.
Oh my.
I mean, they didn't even really know we were on a mission until you just said it.
Shut up.
I'll turn to. It's like, hey,
You guys hiring?
no, I'll turn to the does he have a name besides something
The
that just gives
commissar?
away gives away his rank in some organization?
He does not.
well, he does, but we don't know
I'll just turn to him and
Call him Tommy.
very
Fucking
very pointedly, so that he knows I'm only speaking to him and only him. Do you have any clingy exes or anyone who'd be trying to check up on you? Because something was trying to scry on us just now.
Clingy exes. Well, there was this
They
one guy.
weren't
But he's
scrying on him,
no,
though.
no, he wasn't. He's not crazy enough to scry on me.
So, check. Is it possible to just scry on a place?
I need an Arcana check if you want to know that. You're welcome to ask a different player.
Yeah,
for that
I would be.
Arcana check.
I'm asking that openly.
Yes.
I have no idea.
Haru, I would genuinely say does not know, regardless of him rolling a nat 20 or some
The
shit.
magician.
Anyway, not 20.
So you rolled the same number as the magician.
The answer is yes, but
Both of them say yes. There are ways to scry on locations and not just people.
I mean the scrying spell just says also includes a location, so
Yes.
Okay, so that could have been checking up.
I was so
But
close
that
to
would have
double
also
tapping.
required them knowing where the commissar was.
Or
Or
at least
knowing where
knowing
camp
this
is.
location is.
Where I would consider it much more likely it was scried on one of us. Because why would they know?
So
I mean,
Val then,
what?
or
I'm gonna have to
Stephanie
incline
over here, I should say.
No,
to
no,
think that it's
Opal
that-
is good.
Opal?
It's the
Steph,
right
run.
colors.
Opal. Opal's a good name. It's funny because I know another character named Opal.
Yep.
it seems your mother really, really likes you. So I'd have to say that it might be you.
Must
She
just
does
be
it.
checking up on you. What a nice mother.
No, she's
Haru
absolutely
laughed.
lovely.
Totally.
Do you prefer
Do you-
her or do you prefer
Right.
yours?
My-
So anyway, to not rope in two random people into the
Family.
two of yours complex family lives, at least not without plying them with plenty of alcohol to have them even begin to
Honestly, mine's not
tolerate
even
this
that
mess.
complex. It's just depressing.
Again, anyway.
Do you six need someone to go away? We can make people disappear.
Like a magic
What do you
trick.
mean by that? I have
Oh,
some
God.
interest in that.
Lol.
I feel
I
like
mean,
What's in
many.
the Truma?
exactly how you think I mean.
Poof.
Do you? It's a weird question. It's like, do you mind staying with me for 24 hours?
If you ask
Hmm.
that, I'll need a persuasion check.
No, but I need to persuade the party.
Wait, why don't we just say we'll bring them to the city and that's more than 24 hours?
That's not.
Look, I don't mind. I don't mind if they stay here because I can keep an eye on them myself.
Why don't we, because we didn't before, take a rest at camp tonight and we can take them back to the city tomorrow if the commissar doesn't actually need us for anything.
That's what I was gonna say. Because doesn't your boss not really want anything? He just wants to, like, these two gone, and we can do that tomorrow.
I'm very tired. I also want to see more magic tricks.
Magician loves magic tricks.
Me too.
His name is literally the magician.
Oh, lovely.
Actually, that's not quite true. He has other names.
He has other name like
I've been watching too many streams this week. Twitch keeps shitting itself inside out. Keeps saying video stream download cancel.
But yeah, so the commissar looks at you and goes, honestly, I kind of expected like some information within the first 2 days, but since I've got none, please go ahead and sleep the night off here.
exactly.
Oh
I'll
no, I
just-
can
I'll
give you an
just
update
chill.
on what's
Well,
been happening.
it is midday, right? They did say that, so there's tons of
No,
time.
no, here,
for us
here.
to-
I can come sit with you and update you on what's happened.
Oh, really don't want to sit with you, but if you insist.
Yeah, and this is why we don't tell you
I do
anything.
insist.
You don't want to work.
You have no idea the heated fight that Val and this guy got into earlier.
I'm just like, this dude is not nice.
Nice.
to the
I do
party.
insist. We'll get it done.
Great, let's do it then.
And Val will, I guess, exposit most of the stuff.
Sure.
What is the omissions? I guess the omission would be.
Well, since you're so intricately tied into all of this, what are you omitting?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just talking out loud.
What sordid details about your family life are you going to be omitting?
No, I think the only thing that like. No, because the thing is, it's relevant information. So the only thing that's omitted is that one guy we sent back. She doesn't bother mentioning him really. She just said, "Oh, we sent that guy over," and that was it.
Yeah.
But everything else is in pretty detailed. Crazy mom.
Crazy.
I park my car.
Anyways, so Val will explain it in
Brr.
like a very uh detached way. Like, this is a list of the things that happened and why she thinks those things happened and what she thinks is going on. So that's her report.
Great. Oh, lovely.
Any questions?
No, I think that's good, at least for now. I need you to get more information on the level of military power the two have.
Lovely, I can do that. And Val will
Uh,
exit his tent.
I mean,
Val walks up to her mom to say, "So what's your military power
No,
at
don't
the
ask
moment?"
mom,
I mean,
ask brother.
Yeah.
or ask my mom.
Well, you have to ask.
Shit. Yeah, I know either.
What's your power level? Is
Yeah,
it over 9,000?
probably.
I wish.
Jada.
Magician gives a thumbs up.
Anyways, you guys can do stuff while Val is giving report.
I asked the magician to show me more magician stuff.
He will show you any magical trick you've ever seen in real life.
Oh my god.
He knows all of them
Good shit.
intricately.
Can he make a pencil disappear?
He can make lots of things disappear.
And he make no too much. No, I won't say it.
But the one in white looks at Douglas in particular and goes, "You have an odd fascination for us. Any reason why?"
No, nothing in particular.
He's gonna insight check that.
Wait, does Douglas specifically have an odd fascination with these guys? Hmm.
Yeah. I mean, I said no.
So he rolled really high on his insight check. So would you
Okay.
like to contest it with deception?
Yeah, I guess. I'll try. I'm not good at that.
Oh!
What the fuck? There's been so many nat
That's a
20s in
tie,
session.
by the way. That's a tie.
Nice.
Oh shit.
So he looks and he goes, you know, you don't have to hide anything from me. I'm actually not what you think I am.
I'm psychic.
I'm psychic. But anyway, that was just me spouting nonsense. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. I like look not confused, but like alerted, really a little bit,
Mhm.
and I just don't say anything because I need more information.
The last thing this old boy in white will do is go over to Haru and he says, "So what are you?"
An idiot sandwich.
No, that's Val.
I mean, there's an
What do you
entire
mean?
other spider,
I'm
too.
a. Yeah, oh yeah, there's a Kuma. But I mean,
he's
what do you
Haru.
mean, like?
20-some.
sh-
Like what are you? You're not
sh-
native. to
Shigumo? I mean, no, I'm not. There's not here.
Like anywhere on the overworld. Like
Mm.
nowhere.
Funny you should use that word specifically. No, it's not even a different plane, right?
No, it is sort of a different
Yeah, I'd basically say no, basically from a different plane, but
right,
kind
course.
of.
I'm between plane.
Yes, you don't have to worry about running into too many arms here.
No, they specifically do. There's so many in the city.
Well, yeah,
I'm
but
not
yeah,
here.
I'm dropping, like, if you guys haven't noticed, I've been dropping really weird information from these people, like super weird conflicting information.
Okay. I can't notice because I know, but like,
I'm surprised no one's caught on to how weirdly these people have been acting.
no, we know.
Well,
I-
I said about it. Like,
I'm
even
too
out
new
of
to know.
Yeah, you're too
like-
new to know, but
I mean, no, you're not actually too new to know. Not because of any information your character has, but because this guy's literally said he doesn't know where the nearest city is, but has distinctly pointed out that elves and spiders are
Oh,
elves are native here and spiders aren't.
Yeah,
right,
How
I
do
was
you
kind
know
of
that?
like
Like,
right.
guys,
Right.
like I do all this like subtle stuff.
the
and then
elves
no-
being native. I didn't hear you actually say
I
the
didn't hear
spiders
it.
not being native. I assumed it's just because he's never seen one before. Because
right.
the
He said
vast
that there were a lot of
majority,
elves. Yeah, but yeah. So
right?
anyway,
Nice.
they've been dropping really weird, conflicting information. Anyway, moving on. He goes, right. Anyways, is there anything I should be worried about? You? Do you function like a normal person? Do you have organs, or are you some kind of magical construct? Or
I mean, I haven't checked myself,
You
but
know
I'm
what
pretty
spider
sure I
insides
have
look
some
like.
organs there.
You
Right,
know what
Does he
spider.
though?
yeah, they do.
Not because of anatomy class or anything, but I assume you
Yeah.
guys tear each other apart often
Yeah,
enough.
true.
Do you have a nervous system and like maybe a central kind of structure that keeps you solid?
W- As opposed to the jellyfish over there.
The jellyfish, I've seen a jellyfish before. The question I'm asking you is, do you have an exoskeleton or bones?
What are you, professor biologist?
I'm interested, at least.
Insight.
Exoskeleton, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm just like a spider, but got 2 legs instead of 8 and 6 arms instead of none. Question mark.
uh, fair enough. I think that's good enough information for me. And you're just a statue, is that correct, lady?
Sure.
Okay. Rock hard.
Uh,
Devil's rock cards.
Aneurysm, brain aneurysm rising.
Brain. Brain. No.
um. Anyway, I guess we're staying the night, so I'll put up some tents or something.
I mean, I've got an extra one too, if you need one.
Are you propositioning me?
No, I've got my own tent here.
You know who doesn't have a 10? Douglas.
I don't need one. Don't worry about it.
I sleep
He
on my
just-
cat.
Yeah,
Dude has a lion. I'm sure he's not worried.
he does Bear Grylls
Wait,
style.
but like, wait a minute, guys. How's a lion substitute for shelter?
Because if you sleep on a lion, what the fuck is gonna walk over and fuck with you?
No, you sleep
If
under
it
the lion.
pours rain. That's not a substitute for a tent.
You sleep under the lion.
Uh, but these two go and
Put a
set
tarp
up
over
tents.
Or
Actually,
a
no,
bedroll,
sorry.
for that
These
matter.
two do not set up tents. The magician walks over to the corner and makes a 2-story tall structure.
Oh my god.
He's got fucking.
And then they
Can you
just go.
teach me? I wanted to ask the magician
Yo,
what's with
you
the
got
eye
any
hat.
cool? Got any
What's-
more magic
what's
tricks in
what?
there?
What are you asking the magician?
About the eye hat.
Oh yeah, I want to know about that too,
He
but I don't
points at the eye hat, and then he
Yeah.
points at himself.
I see. Does he actually not have any eyes, or does he just?
His face is fully covered with cloth. Like it's there's no
when
like,
you
his
when
face
you walk around
is
him,
only
the
cloth.
eyeball follows you.
And the eye on the hat actively follows you.
All right.
So, you got more tricks in that tower?
He looks at you kind of like, what do you mean? Like,
Like magic tricks? Like, could you do a show in there?
he thinks for a second. And fun fact, he can't dismiss the tower because it's not a concentration.
Yeah, right.
So he puts another tower up. And this one is 3 stories tall.
One of the stories
and-
is
And those rooms are all empty. As opposed to which is what's in the other one. And the other one goes, what a deplorable waste of magic.
Well, it's not like it's a limited resource,
Where did you get learn your
right?
magic? Did you teach it yourself, or somebody else taught you?
The magician is like kind of simulates him like cutting his wrist and it being in his blood, right?
Like
Where
Val.
Which looks at
Sounds
Val.
familiar.
a
Yeah,
sorcerer, guys, a
yeah,
sorcerer has the magic innate in them. Um,
yeah. But the
the other
cutting the wrist things, I just stare at Val.
Yeah, I also went to share about. That's what I did also.
I mean, Val's technically a sorcerer. Her blood is magic.
It's just in the more literal sense than.
and the other one just goes, I don't know. I just got them when I got older.
Do you believe? Because I do. I
Also,
believe.
did anyone want to like? Why am I getting messages?
Is it cock and ball torture?
Yikes.
Shut up, baby.
I have my
Banned.
brother has a stupid group chat called Cock and Ball Torture and calls it a lot. Okay, he's an idiot. He's like 12.
I'm very
I'm
tempted to change the
interested.
name.
19, but he's like 12.
I'm interested.
It's literally just a game chat. Like it's just a game DM, but like
Yeah.
But yeah, so he just goes like, it's magic. It's not really magic. It's different. Magician's magic. I'm not.
Just, yeah, you can't
what
tell your
is
secret.
can I figure out something that is different from I'm not here, never mind.
I mean, yeah, at this point you might be. It's not like it would have took you that long to talk to.
I mean it was like 8 hours of content.
Fair enough. But yeah, he's just like, yeah, it's not. You know, magic's magic. This isn't magic.
I wouldn't mind you teaching me something. You know,
There's no way I could teach you what I do.
fair enough.
You also wouldn't want it.
Why not?
No reason.
All
And
right.
he retreats to his room in the tower for the night. The
I
left
wave. The left tower. The right tower is lonely.
magic. He is filling it with many magic trick related things.
Val comes out of the tower, comes out of the tent. Where the fuck did these two towers come from?
Magic, Izzy. Magic, Val. It's magic.
It is literally a spell that you guys can learn.
Yeah.
What level is it?
It's like level 3. It might actually be lower. What do you remember the name, Isabel?
No.
Oh man, I can't remember it either.
I have no memory of this place.
Lehman's Tiny Hut? Is that the one?
No, it's not. Leonard's Tiny Hut is a dome, and it's not concentration, but it's a dome.
Is it the mansion one?
No,
That's
that
the-
one's 7th level.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, mansion's a lot harder. It's a tower, isn't it?
No, that one's a magical door that you can do in like you could. It's just another dimension.
the
No,
thing is,
Galder's
it's-
Tower, isn't that?
Yeah, that's it.
yes, Galder's Tower. Thank
That's
you.
what I mean. Like the spell.
Yeah,
was
I
a
just couldn't
tower.
remember the name of it.
Galder's Tower. So it's 3rd level. It's Conjuration. It lasts 24 hours and has a 10-minute casting time. You conjure a 2-story tower made of stone, wood, or similar suitably sturdy materials. His are wood. The tower can be round or square in shape. His are square. Each level of the tower is 10 feet tall and has an area of up to 100 square feet. Access between levels consists of a simple ladder and hatch. Each level takes one of the following forms, chosen by you when you cast the spell: a bedroom with a bed, chairs, chest, and magical fireplace, a study with desk, books, bookshelves, parchments, ink, and ink pens, a dining space with a table, chair, magical fireplace, containers, and cooking utensils, a lounge with couches, armchairs, side tables, and footstools, a washroom with toilets, washtubs, a magical brazier, and sauna benches, an observatory with a telescope and maps of the night sky, and an unfurnished empty room.
Those are the options.
Also, if you keep doing it in the same spot for 1 year, it becomes permanent.
It's real.
It's real magic. Real fake magic.
It's magic.
And yes, you can add an extra story for each slot above 3rd. So he casted at 3rd and at 4th.
Yay! I want to go see
Yay.
what this what tricks he can do.
Sure.
I want to see a magic show.
He's basically like, I'll compare him to like Penn and Teller.
Yeah,
Fair,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. That's basically what I assumed.
Val
He-
wants to go talk to the other one and try to squeeze out as much information as I can so that I have less meta knowledge.
Sure. So you go to his tower. He's in the top, so you have to knock at the top of the stairwell, and he opens the door, and he looks at you and he goes, "You've got to be a little young to be coming to me when I'm trying to sleep, right?"
Why? No, you're the one who made fun
Sorry.
of us for trying to sleep in the middle of the day. Why are you trying to sleep in the middle of the day?
I'm tired.
You didn't think that would be a good reason for us.
No, because none of you are nocturnal. At least that
That's...
I know of. I don't know anything about that spider.
No, I don't.
Both of the
I'm
spiders.
pretty sure he's not. He's not.
They're not.
Okay.
No.
He's...
It should be. It's important to note that there's no way they could be nocturnal or otherwise because there's
Well,
no sun where they
yeah.
Oh,
I
that's
was
fair.
gonna say, I'm like,
All right.
Um,
Actually, all right. If you're trying to sleep, then I'll come back later.
it's too late. You've already woke me up. What's up? Let's go. Come on, hit me with it.
Okay. Like literally, I as a player am trying to make it so that the knowledge I have is no longer meta.
Okay. What are you going to ask him?
Oh fuck! I don't want to think about that. It's so much.
That's
I
unfortunate.
also don't want to take that much time doing it.
I mean, don't then. Just take a little bit of time now and do it more later.
What?
Take a bit of time asking questions now and then take more time later.
Uh,
Spread it out.
uh. All right. The big question is basically, what are you really? I'm making the assumption you're similar but different to the things we found in the ocean. Ocean? River? Ocean.
Mhm. How trustworthy are you? This is the truest question, isn't it?
Sorry, are you alone with him?
Yes. They're in
Unless
the
someone
tower.
decided to follow me up into the tower and not
Fuck.
go watch the magic show.
Well, my
The
I
only
want
people
to
that
see
wanted
the
to watch the
magic
magic
show.
show was Haru and Nami. So
I
If you-
wanna
I
I
already
wanna
watched it.
it's very reasonable for you to say, Max, that you also wanted to talk to him and came in at around the
He,
same
you,
time as her.
you do know that this is the one that talks.
Yeah,
The other one doesn't talk.
you're right. You're right. Okay,
Um,
I would like follow behind.
sure.
Why are you
Are you
following
going to
me?
try and sneak in, or are you just
No,
gonna?
I'm just like barging in.
I mean, you're
The door opens and he looks down. He goes, "Hey, are you here to ask me questions too?"
Uh, sounds like she's gonna ask all the questions, so I'm just gonna listen in for now.
Watch. You're into that?
Yeah.
okay. To be
Anyways,
clear, I'm not here
well, he says,
propositioning you.
yeah.
I have a husband. Please.
Oh, that's cute. What's he like?
Very sweet. He's very sweet.
I wish you the best.
Thank you.
So
Anyways,
I just stand with my arms crossed near the door, like not blocking it, but like beside it. I'm just listening.
Sure. So you asked the question, which we'll say that Max was here to hear. The question
okay.
is, "What are you?" And he's going to look at you and go, "I'm not entirely sure I trust you just yet. Why don't you tell me a secret that would ruin you if it got out, and then I'll give you an answer to that."
Sure.
Sure.
We'll just drop the prestige and be. So, I am the, as far as I'm concerned, as far as I know, the only other female Eladrin in the country. And my mother, the queen, has put a hit on my head very recently. I'm
Ooh,
not.
do you know how much it's for?
No, I don't. Unfortunately, I
Unfortunate.
don't.
Unfortunate.
Honestly, I'd bring my own head if that was the case. Be a fake, but
It's okay. I have no
The
intention
price will
of
be
killing you
bagging
for
rights.
monetary
Bragging
gains.
rights.
I do not have any need for money or power. It does not interest me.
seems so. Anyways, so that's my secret.
So, what do you know about the green ones then? And I'll fill
Well,
in some of the details.
I know that they don't die very easily. It seems that they don't die to normal stabs, thrusts, and things like that. It seems that they're just a small creature inside a larger one.
Mhm.
The small creature is just an eyeball with tentacles, which looked very similar to the hat.
That's because that is what is in the hat.
Okay, lovely. Good to know. Uh, the ones that we saw were all green, and they
Mhm.
were all black like you,
Mhm.
and it was very strange. And they swarmed. They swarmed. There's no other word for it really.
That is exactly what they do. Yes. I don't know why you needed any more information from me. You pretty much got it spot on.
Oh no, I just want to know what you were, because your behavior is very very different from them.
We're
So
just a different breed. We're
is it that
blue.
simple?
They're green.
Casual
There's also
racism.
red. Oh, and there's some very rare ones of different color, like purple, and I think I've seen a teal, and a rainbow as well.
Okay, so also a purple, a teal, a rainbow. I don't know. Do those behave differently as well?
Yes.
What do the red
I
ones
mean,
behave? What do the red ones behave like?
the red ones are very scientific. They're kind of like nerds. That's probably the best
Yeah.
definition for them.
What about the purple ones?
I only know one, and he's an absolute fuckwit.
Okay, so wait. I don't here.
Hmm.
Let me ask you a question in DM because I don't remember if how clear.
Sure.
No, no, wait. I know the answer to this.
Yeah, I'm sure you do, and I'm sure Val could put it together too.
No, 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 no. Here's the thing: is like, um,
So
okay,
are they
lovely.
like just staring at each other?
No, 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 no. They're not. I'm putting a pause on this because I need to clarify some information that Val would
No, no, I
actually.
get it. I was making a joke.
Okay, okay. Um, uh, he didn't say those ones, right? He didn't say those ones, right? He didn't. He didn't list those.
Didn't list what?
The the kids.
Well, no, because they're just green and blue.
Yeah, they're mundane. Um, no, but we saw that one.
Mhm.
So it's okay. It's not meta knowledge. It's knowledge that we know.
Thing is,
Wow.
that one, the one that was talking, was only seen by Joy, and he never told.
Not talking about that one.
No, no, no.
Or not.
So the purple one is a fuckwit. I
Yeah.
think we know the purple one.
I'm dreadfully sorry.
He's
Truly, you have
useful.
my condolences.
He made some exploding swords.
That definitely sounds like something he would do.
Lovely.
Yes.
Anyways, he doesn't look like you though. He's all
That's
white instead
correct.
of.
Yep.
All right, strange.
Wait, how does he look like?
Well,
This
no.
purple one.
So I guess the best word for them is they're parasites.
Sure,
They're
Max.
Huh?
You know this character with meta knowledge too. It's
Yeah.
charade.
Oh, is it charade?
It's
Yeah,
That's
charade.
hilarious.
Charade.
That's hilarious.
Oh, but it's not the charade that you know from the campaign. It's
Yeah, no.
charade when he has the extent of his power.
It's
Well,
it's
plus
it's it's big
I
boy
see.
charade.
I see.
but
Anyways,
you don't know him in this, so yes, feel free to ask more questions.
Yeah,
about
I'm
him.
just like,
I was in the middle of explaining.
Go ahead,
Okay.
Isabel. In fact,
Uh,
explain to him a little bit. I need to go get another cup of coffee. I'll be
all right, all right. So I'll explain this and then I'm gonna go grab food. But the so he's currently, because the parasites they're just an eyeball with a host. The host that he's currently in is a white barn owl, um, and he is a fuckwit. He followed us around for an extent of time, and it was quite unpleasant. Um, but he seems to be able to just make things.
Odd. You mean out of thin air with
Yes.
nothing else?
Yes.
How very strange.
Very, but very useful. Anyways, that's. Uh, uh.
What?
Anyways, why are you interested in this subject?
Me?
Yes, you.
Well, you could say I'm investigating them.
But why? Just is this a personal interest, or someone hired you to do this?
I guess you could say someone hired me to do this.
And it wouldn't be in their best interest to share who, then, I suppose.
Hmm. It's not my place to say. Basically, are you there?
He's like
I
popping up.
just got back.
Okay. Well, Isabel asked me why I have such interest in these people, and I said that I am investigating them. And she asked, "Are you investigating out of personal, or did someone hire you?" And I said, "Someone could hire someone." What did I say?
You said
It-
you were hired by someone, but it's not your place to say who.
Yeah, that's what I said.
That's reasonable enough.
Anyways,
So I have a question for you now that you know who he is. Are you friends with him?
friends is a strong word. More like he was our stalker for a while.
Ah, good enough. You know, he does have his uses. You are correct. I mean, nearly destroying the entire place where we all come from is a bit good to stir up a bit of action.
He did what?
Yes, please explain.
Is that why you're here?
A bit from column A, a bit from column B. We're also here for just not wanting to be where we're from anymore.
Anyways, I'm gonna go get food. I'll
This
leave.
is gonna sound so weird
Right
from the
back.
dude with the cross earring. It's like, so you like? Oh wait, Isabel, you're leaving. Fuck me. Okay, well we wait.
Give me like a hot
What?
second. I am so sorry.
Literally the person in the conversation with him walking away. Love it.
she,
Oh,
she just like walks away, like stops talking. Just yeah. Like the character in game as well does the same thing.
Through the wall.
No, the character in game just collapses and goes limp.
Fair.
passes out. Akuma.
I'd love to know who hired you. Doug?
Me?
Is it okay if I call you Doug?
Call me whatever you want. It's like I said to her. It's not my place to say if I can divulge that kind of information.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care.
But you just said you did.
Yeah, whatever.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Not that hard is there. He's enjoying the magic show.
Yeah, Magic Show's amazing, by the way.
The only thing I show him after is that I can do things with alchemy.
You guys talking to
Make
the white
fire.
guy or the?
Yeah.
They're talking to the man who's wearing white.
Well, the
The
other guy
magician
doesn't really
does not
talk.
speak. Guess why the magician doesn't speak?
He has no
Uh,
mouth.
I was really
He
hoping
must
the
scream.
exposition would be like things that I already knew, but I guess it's not.
Anyway, so you're back now, right, Izzy?
He has no mouth
Yep,
and he
yep.
must scream.
What was the last thing I was answering before you tried to walk away?
He left his home plane. Bit of column A, bit of column B.
Right. Yes. So I wanted to leave because it's like, do you guys have really oppressive religions here?
Yes, yes, we do.
Yeah, you get the idea then.
Religious to who though? Who's the?
Oh, let's not talk about him.
All right. Is this one of those if he who shall not be named, if he's named, then you'll just show up?
Yes.
Lovely.
Though I guess I don't know if that's relevant on this place. I don't know if he could just show up here. He might hear us talking, though. That would be a bother.
That might be who
Oh
was
my
scrying.
god, was that the one trying to see us? That presence I felt.
That might have been who.
See, this would have been good if you told us earlier.
I don't see why he would know where we are. If it was him, we should probably just evacuate the plane. It's
What?
probably for the best.
I don't want to hear that. Anyways,
What?
I'm just going to assume that it's not, and it was someone else, and it's fine. Because evacuating the plane is not an easy order.
But it would be the smart one.
It's not always possible. Anyways, my name is Valiant. What's yours?
Antistus.
Thanks.
And the magician friend's name. He usually goes by Black Hat. Can you guess why?
Because he lives in a black hat.
Smart woman.
And a pineapple under the sea.
He lives in a black hat above the ground.
Above some guy.
Yes, and there's 7 more of us. 7?
7 more like you.
Yes.
Maroon.
Let me think it through really quick. I can't quite remember. Is it 7? How many have died?
And would one of them be the ones that came in that black casket?
7. It is, no, we would never travel with those fucking lunatics.
Tell me more about these lunatics.
They just are entirely devout to their ridiculously insane god.
Is that that oppressive religion you were talking about?
Yes.
So they're coming after you.
Well, no,
Into-
not in particular. They most likely determined the location of this place and wanted to come and share their religion with all of you.
Oh no.
The religion may or may not include having another creature shoved down
Assimilation.
your throat and completely stealing your personality and form. But, I mean, there's probably worse, right?
So Val's
So-
carrying around a parasite.
Mhm.
If she it doesn't have a mouth. Never mind. Speak with dead requires a mouth. Anyways.
Isabel, there's some meta knowledge that you have that would debunk your thoughts.
What do you mean?
So meta knowledge wise, know that there is one that doesn't have a mouth and talks.
I don't actually remember.
You should know him. You drew a character reference for him.
He has a mouth? Oh, wait.
He does not have a mouth.
I didn't know he talked.
He does indeed. I even explained to you how it worked, and it's really dumb.
I don't remember. Oh, wait. No, I remember. Fuck.
Mm-hmm. But anyway, he goes like, yeah, so, you know, they're not very pleasant.
Yeah, I can see that.
Often
What
people
about
who are
you?
overly religious are not.
Hmm?
Do you just shove yourself into some unwilling creature as well?
That is what I did to get this body.
And you're telling me you're not as evil as them? Is that
Are you
correct?
telling me it's not correct for me to want to survive?
By taking another person's life? An innocent person's life?
I'm sure
Okay,
that he
okay.
wasn't innocent.
Okay, so you on the way here killed a bunch of people who just wanted to do their job and get money. That was what happened when we first met.
Val roasting Douglas. Ooh.
Wait, you talking to me?
Yes.
Yeah, because you guys killed a bunch of elven people that were doing their job, just
They
trying to
they
get
they
money.
happened to be racists, but they were just on patrol, and most likely they have a quota to fill.
So they just need to kill people?
No, they probably need to catch some sort of crimes or whatever. It's easy
Yeah, but
enough
I
to
was just
pin.
minding my own business.
It's easy enough to pin crimes on people who aren't your
Ride
race.
lions?
What if riding lions is illegal in this country for people who without a license? We don't know.
I never intended for the elves to be the British, but now I'd like to think that they break into people's houses like, you got a license for that TV?
Oh, license for that noise.
Where's your license?
Oh, license for that license.
Yeah, but look here, they were going to. It was either me or them.
I mean, in
That's a
this
different
case,
situation.
no, but in this case, it is. It was either he did this to this guy, or he dies.
We can't live without a body.
They're literally parasites.
Yeah, I understand that. It doesn't mean you can just come to somebody else's house and steal all their shit.
He didn't say he did. Maybe he just took this guy off the street and, I don't know, that he was stabbing someone. We don't know. I don't want to know.
An eye for an eye, or a soul for a soul.
Alright, well, now that you're
I
all
do-
disappearing from your own world or plane, I assume you need bodies to survive.
Do you need bodies to survive on your own plane?
Not quite. However, we do have bodies given in so that we can raid other places.
Interesting.
As we can't survive off of our home world without a body.
Fair. Oh, also, Douglas, if you're so concerned about right and wrong, the spiders
I'm
are
not.
much the spiders are much worse.
Really, I'm not.
If
I'm
he's
just
not
trying
concerned
to.
about that, I can't survive off without a body because I need to eat.
Well, no, you literally need to do the murder or else you die.
Well, not that he dies, more like he commits the murder on himself.
Look, you might have me mistaken. I don't think I've made myself clear. I don't actually care if it's right or wrong. I just want to know what he's doing. That's
Alright.
all.
I'm glad that none of you decided to point out the fact that my friend is inhabiting a hat.
I make the assumption that he's not just in the hat.
I assume there's something underneath that hat.
Just don't tell him that.
Does he believe he's a hat?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
Nice.
all right. Okay then.
He's a good guy once you get to know him.
He doesn't speak.
Why would you not be able to know him if he doesn't speak?
No, I'm just saying it's a little hard to communicate with something that doesn't speak.
Nah, that's true, I suppose.
But anyways, you're here on his behalf as well. We can talk to you. That's all I care about.
We're all friends. We're all friends here. We're the
lovely. Anyways, for me to be able to send messages to you, I have to spend 24 consecutive hours with you. So if you don't mind, I'm just going to.
Just, like, push your way into his room.
No, I thought we were in his room.
No, he's answered the door, so you're like on the stairs. So like you just like push your way into his room.
No, it's like, if you do you mind?
I mean, do you remember when I asked if you were propositioning me?
I specifically said I wasn't.
Does he just ask that of everyone?
At this point, Val's literally asking this for the next day with him.
For a spell.
I
Sure.
Lovely.
Again, out of like meta because I'm not there. But why would is us traveling to the city not enough?
No, the city's an hour away.
Is it really only an hour away? Then why'd we bother getting in the portal?
No, because the portal, it's an hour away.
But they can't go through the portal.
Correct.
So it's longer.
Walked, it's 8 hours.
Okay.
It's still not enough.
I mean, plus the time we spent in camp today, I would say that'd be more than
And
enough.
you'd be traveling overnight, and you'd all be taking exhaustion because you haven't slept.
Yeah.
Anyways, it's basically we'll spend the night here, and by the time we get to the city in the morning, it'll be enough.
Don't go rooting through my stuff while you're awake for the extra 4 hours, you elf.
Not interested.
Racist.
I
Again, I'm not there.
Also, if I'm awake during the night, you will be too.
Anyways,
No, wait, what? No, I need to sleep. I'm sleeping. Don't touch my stuff.
I'm not going to touch your. Anyways,
And he sleeps through the day, and the magician literally just magicians all night.
well, we
And-
don't want to be there all night because
You're welcome to leave, and then he will go and sleep as well. Do you
I'm
want to know
gonna
if he sleeps?
I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna put this dish away.
He sets his hat on the bed, and his body stands completely still
Aw,
where it
that's
was.
adorable.
Hilarious.
That's
Uh,
odd.
and
he have
so
Does he have an army of eggs by any chance?
he does not.
Damn.
And so the next day comes. You all get your full rest.
I purposely am not in any tent or anything like that. I'm just outside.
Cuddling the lion.
Is there like any like log that I can just sit on?
There's like trees around, so yeah, you could probably find a log. You'd be decent ways away from camp, though.
Okay, but is there any like sitting like chair nearby or something to sit on?
You could take a chair out of either
tent?
houses or the tent.
Okay, I'll take a chair that nobody's using. I'll put it out and then just sit there, and that's all I'm gonna do. Sit.
Fair enough. So yeah, next day comes. You all wake up. You're all fully refreshed because 5e is a weird system.
Unrealistic standard of 8 hours of sleep, leaving you
Yeah,
fully
I'm really
rested.
the standard of 8 hours sleep.
And
I have not
It's
moved a single
fantasy.
muscle. I am at the same position I was before.
and the two new party members, Antistus and Black Hat, are ready to move in the morning.
There's something I want to do, but it really depends if Belle says to the rest of the party what he told, what Assistus told her.
Val, do you tell the party anything?
I think she
Yeah,
went to go
Val.
do dishes
Val.
or went to go put away dishes. I don't know if she's here.
Very cool.
I guess I'm gonna have to try and call the actual Factual Games Workshop store in Ottawa, see if they have any left.
Mhm. Good
Because
luck.
they fucking sold out real fast online,
Yep.
and Out of the Box doesn't have any. And those are some really cool sculpts, and I don't trust this website I found that the only two options are for currency and language are American and Russian.
I don't know what you're talking about. What
Oh,
did I come
welcome
back
back, Isabel. Would you explain anything to the party?
to? Oh yeah, no. She'd after the 24-hour period and probably during the walk over to the city she'd relay the rest. But like, there's no good time for her because right now she's just chilling in the guy's room.
Yeah, no, but we're morning now. We've had our long rest.
Mhm.
They
Yeah,
are
she'd
awake.
she'd explain it.
Okay.
She has no reason to hide it.
Mhm.
Her
There you
friends
go,
are
Naman.
more useful to her with information.
It's just I wanted to ask about the ship as a whole. And
Oh, that's fair. You could ask about the technology. He took the broom from you.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
if you want it back. Here, and he gives you the broom back.
Yeah, I
The-
thought
the-
I had the broom back, but
ship-
yeah.
The ship just uses some high functioning like fusion engines or something. I'm not much of a techie. You'd be better off asking one of my friends about it, maybe Omega or Caliber.
Where would I be able to see them?
I don't know, I'm marooned.
Oh yeah, they were marooned.
No, it's just I found stuff in the ship. That's all. Mostly a key.
Oh, I'd love to see it. Maybe one of them is useful.
I
What was
I
that first name he
pull out.
said?
He said Omega and Caliber.
I only have one key, but I pull it out.
Which one is it?
I only have it as weird key question mark question mark
Oh wait,
because
is it not the key? Is it what? Well, let me look at your inventory. Let me see what all you have. Because it's probably not the key because it's really big. If I remember correctly, so you've got the cube, the sphere, and the pyramid. So you have those three. You have a broom. Yeah, it's not a key, dude. It's big. It's really big. Like it's like 30 pounds, and it's like a long cylinder, like a long rectangle, with like a pyramid shape on the bottom, and there was something else on the end, but I can't remember. But I
Man,
remember what it is. You described it as a weird key because I kind of described it looking like a key, but I guess I didn't get the size across to you.
yeah,
It's very big.
yeah. It's just when you said the shades, I thought it was like a weird key, but yeah.
Yeah, he
I
looks at
can't
you.
believe we've been
Oh,
carrying that around the entire
yes, that's a horrible object. That's a loudspeaker.
loudspeaker.
Yes, like you put it into the ground, you program it with a saying, and it will broadcast that saying at least a kilometer away. It is very loud.
I guess that's why it's called a loudspeaker then. Good to
They
know.
use it to broadcast their insane propaganda, you know, just non-stop, just over and over and over again.
I guess I'll tinker with it later. For now, I just have the.
Fun fact, in-game use for this object is any creature within a kilometer of where it is active cannot maintain concentration.
Oh,
Oh
It
wow.
is,
Jesus
it
Christ.
is really good.
Oh yeah, that's really good.
That's like literally broken as shit.
Yeah, I'm keeping that. Hell
keep,
yeah.
keep that in mind. That goes for you all as well.
I know.
Dibs.
This is a
Doesn't
big
affect me.
double-edged
Sucks
blade.
to suck.
Is one.
Or
I don't have many spells. I don't want. I don't need concentration to do. I'm mostly attacking spells.
fly.
So yeah, that's really good.
Yes, it is. And he goes, yeah, right. So anyway, we're going to the city, yes? I
Yeah.
can't wait to see what lovely city is lying ahead of us. I'm
Oh
sure
no,
it's a hellhole.
again. I said it's heavily religious. It's
I'm
You're a
sure
big
it's a hellhole.
crazy.
have you accepted your Lord and Savior?
the sun.
Solar Christ.
Yes.
Okay, so
Have you
guys
accepted our
had
Lord and Savior, accurate biblical angels?
Bible accurate angels are great.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
so
they're
good.
amazing.
So yeah, you guys head into the city. It's quite a walk. By the time you get there, the sun's already starting to set. And he goes, "Oh, wonderful! This place truly is a hellhole."
Yes,
Truly
it really
is.
is.
They
Oh,
really
also,
worship
Val,
the
on
sun.
the way to the city. Blonde, blue eyes. It's fine.
Blood. Blue eyes, white dragon.
Call me Opal.
I prefer you without the disguise, but I understand.
She
I
has
did
a hit
explain
on
why.
her, so
Um, right. So what are we doing here? Well, I guess I'll try and figure out where I actually am. Is there a map maybe around anywhere?
Do we have a map?
is there a map?
You guys have a map.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we
I
can
was
hand the
asking,
map.
do we have a map?
Yes,
Yeah.
that is
Okay.
why we have this page, my friends. Do you remember this page? It is an unlabeled map.
Yeah.
So
We
he
had
looks
him.
at it and he goes, "Oh, lovely. Completely worthless."
No, that's what I was thinking.
Exactly.
Anyways,
Um, is there? Okay, so I am more familiar with the mainland. I'm assuming this is some form of island.
Yes.
Um,
Yeah.
is there any way we can go to the mainland?
So we
Well,
can
we're
go
heading
to
back there
both.
later, so you could probably hitch
Yeah.
back with us.
How
Though I'm
long from now?
we're not sure. We're here to
Not
collect
soon.
information.
It's gonna be a
Oh,
while.
actually, oh no, that's a bad idea. No. No,
We can always call
No.
Mabu's
no.
brother. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Well, is there anything interesting you can do here?
I don't know. I was only here for about
Yeah,
half a
we were
day.
here to look at the military
Oh, a
Why
day?
population.
are there so many spiders here?
Oh,
Tired.
the spiders and the elves on this side have a military deal.
Interesting.
I'm
Oh,
not a part of
actually,
that. I mean, I kind of am related to that, but I'm not a part of that.
What do you mean by related? Are you some
I
kind of
mean,
like
no,
leader?
it means that he's adjacent to it.
Yeah, because he's a spider.
Spider and
Yes,
adjacent.
spider is adjacent.
Oh,
A
okay.
spider
Well,
adjacent because he is a spider here.
Listen, it's all very
Not
confusing sometimes.
not yet a leader. Soon TM.
so you're like a prince.
A
You're the
Hey,
kind of person that I assassinate for money.
Well, there's no
Gotcha.
money to be there's no money to be gained from assassinating him.
Also,
Didn't plan on it.
also you said that you don't have any reason to have money.
That's correct, I don't, but you do need it to survive.
Anyways, so
Oh,
I
also,
like that.
random question for all you friends. Have you happened to see another one of us around on the island somewhere? He has something that's mine.
Um,
What do they look like?
what did they have?
Us. A briefcase.
That sounds suspicious. What's in the briefcase?
My object that belongs to me.
What do they look like?
Insight
Us.
check.
Can you be more
Damn it.
specific, please?
You know exactly what these things look like, and they are not hard to discern.
Yeah, no, it's specifically Vanta Black something with blue eyes.
No,
Yeah, he's
I
hard.
mean like if they have any discernible like clothing, sort of.
Probably
Mark.
not. They came from the black ship.
Is it Vanta Black with blue eyes or green eyes?
Should be red.
Should be red.
Hmm.
Interesting.
So he's one of the sciencey types.
Yes.
Hmm.
Interesting. Have I seen him? No, on my way or anything.
Nah.
You don't remember.
No, fair enough.
All right.
Well, if we see him, we'll say hello.
Will
I can
do.
send you a message for when we're heading back so you can meet us over.
Anything I should be prepped about for that message? Is it gonna
Oh,
scare
yeah.
me in any way?
It's
It's a
going to
jump
be
scare.
yeah, it's a jump
It's
scare,
like a
yes.
bird, but it's not a regular bird.
It's a origami bird.
That's weird.
It's convenient.
Magic. Your friend would know about magic.
Black Hat does like jazz hands.
Yeah, I also did the jazz hands in real life, but I said magic.
I'd
Yami
also
does-
very much like to believe that fleshy eye, like he doesn't have a mouth, but can really like smile with his eye.
Oh yeah.
As some people really do.
Yeah.
It should be mentioned that his pupil and iris can dilate and whatnot at will, basically,
That makes
to
sense.
allow him to see different distances better.
Anyways,
I guess we should split up for now. Once we are leaving, we'll send you a message to meet us.
Okay, sure. If you see anyone like us, let me know.
Yes.
And
We
he heads
will.
off with Black Hat into the sunset.
into the sun. Yeah, it is
It's
sunset.
the name of an inn.
I mean, no, but it's also the end of the day. Now Val needs to go find her brother and spend 24 hours with him.
I thought you did.
No.
It's
No,
not.
they all got drunk and forgot.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. I also forgot.
But yeah, you can find him pretty easily. He's always usually kicking around the center building, and he looks at you and he goes, "Val,
Shh.
maybe not the best time to be here.
Oh, what's
What's
going on?
going on?
You know, there's a tit on your head. It's right here on the wall." And he shows
I
him
don't look like that right
one.
now. It's fine. This is it's I look generic as fuck.
What are you talking about? This isn't
He
Bal.
holds,
This
he
is
holds the image
Opal.
like next to you, and you look like the exact same, but with different colors.
This isn't Bal. This is Opal.
And he
It's
goes,
a fighting game palette swap. It's fine.
"Wait, are you daft, woman?"
Yeah.
Fighting
I
game
mean-
palette swap. It's fine. Okay, it's fine.
At least,
Sounds like you shouldn't be here right now.
Like, come on, put a hood on. Seriously.
Thing
She
is, even if she
does.
puts a hood on, she could also be talking about the fact she's with a spider, a jellyfish, a
It's not on
Purple
the it's not
lady.
on that, right? It's not on.
Those aren't wanted. No one cares about you four.
um.
Yeah, no one cares about us. For
Yay.
goddamn once.
For once, I enjoy not being cared for.
Anyways, so
Yeah, well,
yes,
people are still racist to humans, so
racist
That's
to
true.
hilariously the one that people would be least racist to would be the spiders, or maybe they'd be more racist because they're common. I don't know.
I don't think that anyone here. Well, okay, no, I definitely know some people that hate of humans. Apologies for that, but it's just
none taken.
none
No.
taken. How is that? He says apologies for that, and you say none,
None
taken.
taken.
Yeah, I just
It's weird.
don't worry about it. I also don't take his apology.
It's whatever. I don't care what you.
Or I guess I could say it's fine. I don't care.
Normally, I would be interested in you, but I'm not really into big burly men. So
Kinky.
I said
Oh,
I'm not
yeah.
into. Anyway, yes. So anyway, what is it that you wanted?
Oh, I need to be able to send messages to you, so I need to spend 24 hours with you. So I suppose it might be a bad time.
And there are some stuff we want to ask you, by the
I'll
way.
be right back. He heads inside really quick, leaving you all out on the streets.
Glance
You might
around
wanna
for a
put a
red-eyed
hood on.
parasite.
Huh?
Glance around for a red-eyed parasite.
Why don't you make me a perception check?
And at the same time, I shouldn't.
22. Nice. Okay, so you glance around, and then your eyes level on someone that super doesn't belong. It's like it's definitely similar to the other parasites, but it's not like it's very it looks like it's very happy-go-lucky, and he's talking to people that he meets while he's walking. He's in a Griffier's body. His eyes are bleach white. It is really weird. And then around, he's wearing like priest's robes, and around his neck is so many holy symbols that you're just kind of confused as to what you're looking at.
Oh, I'm a little bit
Uh,
confused too. That's cool.
I'm guessing those are one of the priests thing.
Every kind of holy symbol from this world and more you've never seen or around.
So it's basically
probably
he's
that's
not-
probably not.
Have I seen them?
Yeah, you've even seen them.
Ah,
Is there
No, but
one
this
for the
is
spider
probably
god?
not the like evil dude because the evil
Did you just say yes?
parasites.
I
yeah.
said yes, Isabel.
yeah.
I did say yes.
Spider blood for the spider god.
Blood for the blood god.
they
Spiders for
wouldn't
the
have-
spider god.
They wouldn't have any other religion if they were the religion goons. They
Yeah.
would have just one, so
Yeah.
it's not them.
Hey, Haru, do you mind trailing them for a while?
Goon,
Natural.
follow.
Literally. Not that Haru's totally mad about the way this is turning out, but
Hey, she asked. You can say no.
you are at
Specifically
least
as
asking
well-
nicely.
Specifically as well, Akuma's going to stay back at the camp from now on. With
All right.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
unless you tell him to come.
No, it makes sense. I was thinking about a way to make it so that he doesn't look like him if we're dragging him around like this, but it makes makes sense to just have
Yeah,
him
it
show.
makes sense.
But yeah, so you're gonna trail this happy-go-lucky guy. Can you make a stealth check?
20.
25. Nice. You have advantage. You might as well roll to see if you can get
Oh
higher.
yeah. Fuck! I keep forgetting to click the button every time.
32.
Oh my.
Almost at 20.
Ooh,
One off.
very good. Okay. So yeah.
At
and,
that point, if you can beat a 32, it doesn't matter if I got a nat 20. He deserves it.
Yeah.
I will let you know ahead of time that he can beat a 32.
Yikes.
Not easy.
I mean, it
It's
seems like a
not
pretty
hard.
happy-go-lucky guy. Maybe I just want to go drinking with him. Maybe
It,
not with all the
it
religious
seems
symbols, but you know.
unlikely that he would bother making a perception check. Actually.
Right.
So it's passive. Anyways,
Um.
you do
but
know
yeah.
that he has spider god religious paraphernalia.
Yep.
Paraphernalia.
Absolutely. And at some point, Ladriel comes out and spends the next 24 hours with you.
Nice.
In or out of the city at your discretion. He's basically been given a day of leave.
Does he? Yeah. Okay.
But so while you're tracking this happy-go-lucky guy, can you make me a perception check?
Perception do.
Nice, natural 20. Congratulations.
I did
You
it.
are fucking destroying these rolls right now.
Yeah.
So you can very clearly hear him at the distance that you're tracking him from, and his voice is like the way he talks is like broken. Like it's not that he doesn't know how to speak any language in particular. It's that he takes long pauses between things he says, almost
So
like
he's William
kind of-
Shatner.
a little bit, but it's more like he's kind of having like a stutter, but not vocalizing it. Like he's basically stuttering on a word, but you're not hearing the stutter. It's just
Right.
quiet, and then he says the word.
So it's like Danny Sexbang's dad.
No, because Danny Sexbank's dad just doesn't really know English. This guy clearly knows Common. It's just that he stutters on words silently. It's very strange and kind of broken. He's basically just going around brightening people's days. He's one of the most lovely people you've ever heard speak. He just doesn't have the most flowery way of speaking. Additionally, you catch a couple times where he approaches someone who's having mental distress and rids them of their distress, and in doing so also takes any holy symbols on them, as if to kind of free them of their religion. And then he puts them around his neck.
Oh,
my
god, he's just
God.
getting heavier.
That's a wild ass dude.
It's
I
a religious
mean-
succubus.
Sounds good enough to me.
At that point, you've pretty much seen everything that
Religion
he's
sucks.
doing. Did you want to head back to the group, or did you want to approach him before you left?
I'd approach him.
Sure. You approach him, and he turns around, he looks at you, and goes, hello. You've been tracking me for a while.
Yes, well, I just found it quite interesting, all the religious symbols you have, and it drew my attention. I just enjoyed watching you help people.
I like helping people.
And it's the one that caught my eye, actually, and I'll like point out the spider god charm. I can't say as I've seen that too often outside of where I'm from.
Wandering mercenary here.
Makes sense.
It does. There's lots of spiders here. So, really shouldn't have been that weird to you guys.
Yeah, I thought about it, and I was like, wait a
As
second.
soon as I said it, I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
But he has white eyes. Unless that's normal.
They are bleach white. Like literally no iris, no pupils, nothing. Just bleach white that kind of glow dimly.
Is that
It'll be
normal
fine.
to Spiderkin?
No,
No, he's not a spider. He's a Griffier. Like he's a parasite.
Right, okay.
Which is
So-
not normal to parasites, and Antistus did not mention any
White eyes. Yeah, he didn't.
It's also unreasonable to say Antisus knows everyone, so
It's also
Yeah, but he should know, like,
say that he didn't lie to you guys about anything.
yeah.
that is true.
Well, are you yourself religious?
No,
Then why keep the symbols? I'm curious.
as mementos for those I've helped.
Wholesome 100.
Yeah.
Or is he a god eater?
Nom and nom and nom.
God eater.
Keep up the good work.
You too.
He's only Haru's only has done one good thing. Is that because he had somebody talk to him at the back of his mind to not do it.
Yeah, I
That
was
was
gonna say
funny.
it was
When he
more
swiped
me
the
not killing
revolver
someone.
out of a dude's pocket and then didn't blow his brains out because he wasn't paying attention. Yeah, that's a good deed.
Yeah, it's more lack of a bad deed.
Yeah.
That's a good deed for spiders.
And it would have been like, it honestly could have still been a good deed if I had killed the person who was trying to kill children or
Oh,
kidnap
and
them at least.
before you can leave, Haru, one of the elf guards comes over and he goes, "What's going on?"
Something wrong with talking to strangers?
No, something's more wrong with this one that seems to be maybe causing some trouble here.
I
The-
mean, I watched him all day and didn't see him cause any trouble.
Why is he taking religious iconography from the lovely citizens here? It seems a little suspect. Some kind of missionary from the Shiverthorns.
Is the guy like? Am I still like with
Yeah, you're
the
like
guy?
you're right next to him, and the
I
guy's just
just
kind of
I just like
looking between
point
you.
at him and be like, he can answer that for himself.
I've never been to Shiverthorns. Um, the guard's gonna
Insight.
insight and roll a 3 and a 4 and go. Because unfortunately, this character wasn't lying, and this guy couldn't read high enough to tell that he wasn't lying.
Damn.
Hmm.
I don't like it. I think I'm gonna take you in, and you too, because I don't know why you're
Oh no.
communicating with him.
Okay, what's the scene that I'm in right now?
It's pretty quiet. There's not really anything going on. The last person that this character talked to was someone that was sitting on a bench, and they had left after they were done talking. So,
Is
the
there
only
anything
people,
within 60 feet of me?
you could get like into a hidden area pretty easily within 60 feet.
Yeah, because I'll just like as
Run
soon
away.
as he goes to grab me, I'll just go. I
You'll
don't
do
think so, and I'll do a
do
blink.
a blink. Cool. So you blink, and then a moment later, so does the Griffier, the
Oh
parasite.
my god.
He does the exact same thing as you.
What a mad lad.
Not
My
not
favorite.
like I'm not trying to say that he also goes over here. I mean, he literally functionally does an identical maneuver to you and appears next to you.
Great
Oh my
minds think
god.
alike.
No, he just.
Literally.
Was it Sharingan?
Sharingan. Hilarious.
I didn't like that guard anyway.
He was very troubled.
Yeah, I'll start sneaking my way back towards the party. Is he just following me now?
Yep. Do you want to make a new stealth roll to get through the city because you're hiding from guards now?
I
Cool,
guess
26?
I'd say
Okay.
without advantage
Me-
because you have a guy, but
No, he will duplicate your sneaking identically.
Oh, Jesus
Do it again.
Christ.
Do the roll
Who
again.
is this mad lad?
So both of you roll a 29, and he also can sort of cloak, just like you.
What
Um,
the fuck?
And so you sneak back, you find the party, hang out with Ladriel. Did you guys want to hang out in or outside the city?
I'd say like
I'd
no,
say
I don't want to
outside
leave the
city,
spot too
guys.
far. I don't want to leave that spot until Haru comes back.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah.
So they both get back. None of you see him coming because I don't think any of you can even perception higher than a 29. And then
Is that a
he
challenge?
and the other guy appear, like right next to each other.
Well, so I
Ah,
suppose it went
Haru.
well.
Uh, why is he here?
He's
Who are
gonna,
you?
gonna quickly glance around the parasite. at the party, and if I recall, the only two people here who would have any sort of religious iconography would be Arana and Val.
Val doesn't have religious
Arana,
iconography.
do you have religious? Well, you are a warlock.
She doesn't have religious iconography. Her casting focus is her blood.
That's true. Fair enough. So
I
none
mean,
I guess
on
like
Maddie's
the closest thing is the
religious.
bowl.
Unless you count the
god of nature is Gaia, so I don't know if you would worship her in any way.
unless you have the count the rod of the wooded lands as
No,
Nah.
I wouldn't.
or the totems as pagan
Mm.
iconography.
Nah,
I
I'm not.
guess.
I was more interested in specifically if your character would worship the god of nature or not.
Hadn't
Gaia,
given it much thought up until this point.
Feel free to think about it. It's not like he would act on the situation in the moment anyway. It's the god of nature, Gaia, is depicted generally as a kind old lady. So
Grandma.
Again, if you want to count the rod of the wooded lands / the totems as just vague channeling implements.
Well, actually, I'm curious. Are you a divine caster?
I believe. Maybe.
I'm not sure.
Let me look through the. Let me
What
look
are you?
through.
Sorry, you're a shaman.
It's
Shaman worship.
warlock
It's
framework.
Yeah.
Introspect through meditation and introspection, tap into the raw energy of creation, innate in all things, yada yada. Flavor text from the class
Just go to like one
description.
of your spells, right? Like if you just go to one of your spells, it should say if it's divine or arcane, right?
Shillelagh, no. Vicious mockery, no.
Oh, do they not
Pebble
say?
Storm.
One sec.
No, because it would list like the wizard flavor, or for like.
Oh yeah, it just says classes in this one. Sorry, I'm thinking of Pathfinder.
Yeah, like it's not.
I mean,
I
druid is
don't
a divine
have,
caster.
because it's.
Druid is a divine caster, then shaman would also be a divine caster. So
Yeah.
at least
But
in-
it's because it's a weird like. Reese's Pieces, but it's druid and warlock, right? Is what
Yeah,
we've
warlock is an
gleaned
arcane
from this.
caster. But the thing is, warlock is the most divine arcane caster, so which is why I say like some warlocks can be divine. Like if you're like the fucking light warlock.
Well, there's
right?
also the divine soul warlock.
Yeah, which is what I would say is the thing is they're still classified as arcane, but I would say that they're divine. In this particular case, I would say you're a divine caster, but that's me, right? But
Yeah, like it's uh ultimately up to you, Mark, because
well,
we're
it's-
using stuff
I-
off of the DM guild, and that's only because I mean, hell, I'll just go look at what shaman was classified as in. It's labeled as. It's going to be labeled as primal.
yeah.
I
yeah,
was just rereading the
Like,
headlines.
I'd say
that-
I feel
primal-
like primal is like basically divine, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
for
like the
I will
equivalent of like the
say-
other one is occult, but I'd say that that's arcane, right?
I will say that you definitely use divine magic, but you don't necessarily have to worship the god to do so. You just
Yeah.
pull from the natural magic in the lands.
Yeah.
So
That's
in
how
that
druids work.
regard, like, I don't
Then
know.
yeah, you could count the totems as if you
Yeah.
were if you were fishing for like a.
I
a
will
hook.
say
if you were
that-
fishing for a hook, then yeah, you could definitely.
Again, it doesn't really matter because he's not acting on it now. He's just making a mental note. So he's going to
Yeah.
make a mental note about you.
Yeah.
And he will wave and he says, hello.
Hello.
Oh boy, another one. I think
Oh, what?
we seem to be picking more of you up as the week has gone on.
it doesn't have a
Yeah.
suitcase or anything, right?
Make a perception check.
Okay. How?
11. He's wearing
Yeah.
priest's robes. And
That's
he has
it.
a lot of religious iconography around his neck.
All right. I assume he doesn't have a suitcase.
20? He does not, Isabel.
Okay.
He has a priest robe with lots of religious iconography
Cool,
around
cool.
his neck.
Just wanted to,
Yeah.
double. Does he?
You know.
He has to be pretty strong if he's just taking them and never getting rid of them.
You don't know. He could have a
Hmm.
bigger collection somewhere in his
He could
home.
be eating them.
He
Another
could be
Told you,
eating
God
them.
eater.
addition to my
God
collection.
eater.
Anyways, so we should probably go find an inn and just stay there for the day.
Yeah, sounds
Sure.
good.
Ladriel goes,
Odds that we run into the guard that wanted to
Odds?
arrest us.
Wait, there
pretty
was
low.
Yeah, it's a big city.
no. Just put a hat on. There's spiders like around, so it's just this parasite is really
Yeah, but him.
yeah. Well, put a robe around him. Just-
Okay, so are you going to just put it around him or ask him? Because, he's a person.
He's also right there.
Well, no, because I
Human
didn't
or-
know about the god until just now, so I'm just going to, if you don't mind, I'm just going to put my cloak on you.
So you set the cloak on him and it loses all color.
That's
No.
fine.
What?
Is it literally clear or white?
Like it's white.
Okay, no,
Okay.
that's fine. That's fine.
I can
So
conjure
weird,
up.
dude.
I can conjure up another cloak for Val. If
Yeah, it's not it's not a
What
big deal.
happens if we put a cloak over the white cloak?
Would
I'll
you
do-
like to try?
Sure, I'll do it. I conjure
Haru.
up a fucking cloak. I conjure a
It does
cloak.
not lose all of its color unless it touches him.
Wait, does that mean if you touch him, you lose your color?
Would you like to try touching him?
No, Val's already no
Everyone in
color.
the party doesn't have any color anyway. except for
I
Douglas.
have color. I have color. I
No,
live
Douglas has
below.
color.
I used mage hand.
Anyways, no, we're
Why are we
just going.
molesting this poor creature?
Yeah, no, we're just
No.
going.
I'm just having fun with my friend.
Sorry, these guys put ideas in my head and I can't really
You
control
think
myself.
I'm your friend?
I had a nice time chatting with you.
You're my friend too.
Lovely.
No
I'm glad we made new friends. Let us
Picked up
go.
another
Haru
one.
made a friend.
You picked up another one. Great.
Let's go.
Um,
This is not another dad for Val.
Is that how you
He
feel
could be
about me?
another dad.
What
He
did you
could be
say?
another dad.
No.
So he follows you guys to the inn. You guys find a nice place to stay, where no one questions the fact that there's this really weird, broken speaking thing with eyes that look
Why
like
why
floodlights.
are we letting him talk to anyway?
It's hard to get him to shut up. He's very nice.
He's too nice.
And he does offer to pay for everyone's food and staying.
I thought
Huh.
Ladriel would pay.
Ladriel is going to pay, but he's like, do I let the little kind of strange one pay?
Only if he really wants to, I suppose.
I mean,
How does he
you're
have
the host?
I don't
money
know.
that works here?
I don't know. That's my confusion as
You
well.
must
Don't
have a
know.
lot of
Don't tell.
connections.
He kind of like quickly counts out the bills one at a time that have lost all color, and he goes, maybe I'll just pay you. You keep the stuff, and it's fine. And Ladriel pays instead.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
So like everything he has on him is just pure white.
Or black. Some things go the other way because his
Oh, it's
priest
got-
robes are black and white.
It's like old cartoons. He's like black and white.
Yes,
Or-
that is
old-
correct.
Oh my god.
He's not rubber band or rubber hose animated. Not
It's
always
very
does.
interesting.
Yeah.
But he just kind of happily stays wherever you guys have him.
Val will recount her time with Dad.
To Lad,
Yeah, Lad should go visit Dad.
I
Yeah.
will when I get a chance. It's tough, Yeah. It's hard talking to the leader of the army we're currently fighting in a war.
You know, it's
Yeah.
a hard knock life.
Val will also ask about military details.
Yeah.
Kind of like squints his eyes a little bit, like here,
Hmm?
really, in the city, like really.
I mean,
Yes.
I don't think anyone's listening in.
I would consider that rather
I'll-
naive assumption.
Val is
but
really naive. It's fine.
possibly-
I will go with let's organize another date outside of the city.
All right.
All right.
And he just spends a good night with you and the whole 24 hours so that you can message your brother.
Nice.
Nice.
He can't
You
even
can
message
PM your
back.
brothers if you can have Tree City.
It's
He cannot.
unidirectional.
It is one of the few characters that also can't even cast sending back.
I mean, she messages Ruby. It's fine.
Ruby
Yeah.
has them all on the fucking fridge.
There's no.
Of course he
It's
would.
it'd be too thick. It's like
I know,
literal.
it's a joke. It's a joke. Relax.
Of course he would.
Yeah.
They have a really big fridge.
He's
They do.
a, he's a baker, so.
The bakery. It's got to be big. Also, it's definitely not a fridge, and it is super.
Is that a
duper
fridge?
nice
Is that a
box.
fridge, or are you happy to see me?
But yeah, anything you guys want to do after you guys set up the next meeting with Lad?
Absolute mad lad.
Talk with Lad.
I
When
don't
when
have
would a
any
good
ideas.
time?
It's maybe just a couple days from now. Actually, maybe just tomorrow. I'll try and double down on my time off.
Sorry, thank you.
It's no worries. It's more likely I'll get 2 days off now than I would get another day off later.
Right. So tomorrow.
Hmm
Tomorrow it is. I don't know if I'm here.
I mean, I don't know either. What are you going to do with the weird one?
Oh, that's a good question.
I have
Return it
feelings
to its
too.
owner.
No,
Do you
not
want to check its dog
Ah.
tag? It has many tags.
I'm gonna check for an ID. Go to the vet.
Is it chipped?
Guys, it's chipped. Can we give him a savings account? Get him a savings account.
No.
So he can put his or get him a credit card so he can spend money.
Yeah.
Hey,
I mean, he could spend money. People would just look at it weird. Like, why is it not got any color?
Or he could wear gloves.
That is true.
Yeah.
He could wear gloves, but he's not.
Maybe.
Hmm.
Anyways, let's continue onwards to victory.
You spent the
Big-
24 hours with him, and I guess that would lead directly into him meeting with you next day. Like, okay, where outside of the city should we meet? Do you have a place or?
Wow.
Sister, are you there?
Oh,
Sister?
sorry. Isabel zoned out. What's going on?
Lad wants to know where you're meeting outside of the city.
Oh, to be honest, probably just that magic silica would be the most convenient.
Which? Oh, the one to Dad's?
Yes.
Okay, sure.
can also
I'll meet
just-
you all there.
Yeah.
You should all leave first.
That makes
Us?
sense. All right,
Mhm.
let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
And
Hi.
he stays in the city. Your party follows with the
Friend.
friend in
Friend.
tow.
So, wait, I turn around, see him, like, are you gonna keep following us? This is very classified information
Classified?
we have to speak about.
Do I
So,
do you think you could keep a secret?
Secret of like what?
No, just could you keep a secret?
Probably.
yeah, I'm
Right,
gonna
lovely.
insight that.
Sure.
I'm probably gonna fail because my insight is 0.
23 from
See?
Val, 5 from Nami. Isabel, he's hard to read.
Holy
Oh.
fuck.
I'm guessing he's also hard to read.
Hmm.
Haru's fine with it.
Of course he's fine with it.
He'd probably have a better time in the other on the other half, anyways.
I just feel weird talking about this stuff when he's here.
And we can
But he
we can
just
we can
points-
shuffle him off a little bit farther if you don't want to.
Haru, tell him about your life stories while we talk.
You
Or
can
Rana.
talk to him about your wife.
I mean, I was just gonna say, I worshipped a god once.
Once.
It was
Tell
awful.
me. Yes, I understand.
Do you want to meet that god?
He
He's
holds,
actually
he
quite
holds
nice.
your hand, and
Yeah,
he's
but that's not who I worshipped.
so Noah. He holds your hand to like comfort you,
Yeah.
and it's the warmest touch you've ever felt. Like he's so gentle, and he's so
Right.
kind that like you can tell that he's very used to consoling people.
And this is why Haru is into men. Even though he has a
I
wife.
don't know.
Recap.
But yes, this small man is very happy to console you and make you feel better.
Wait, how tall is he?
He's 5'9", so I think he's the shortest one here. Or no, he's
No,
a
I'm
little
the
bit
shortest.
taller than you.
I'm 5'4".
Yeah.
I'm still tiny.
I was gonna say compared to some of us.
I can become not tiny, but I still feel like it.
It's better to not fight gravity, you know?
But
Yeah.
yeah.
More condensed, more
He
structure.
happily consoles Haru. If you do take the consoling, you will get 5 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Fucking go.
Anyway,
When
so what?
Lad meets up with you guys outside at the portal, Haru is getting some lovely consoling from the priest wearing every religious symbol you've ever seen, and more. And he goes, right, so it's okay that they're here?
Um, can you move further, please? Just a bit further.
Further.
Just a bit
Haru,
further.
you kind of he's so focused on consoling you that you kind of have to shuffle him yourself.
You could probably pick it. Well, no, you're kind of spaghetti arms.
Lanky and tiny,
Lanky Kong.
skinny,
Yeah, I said.
not that strong.
Yeah, I said spaghetti arms. Okay, you can't carry
Right
it.
away.
Enemy stick.
Once you guys have kind of hidden in the brush, he goes, right, okay, so what information did you need to know?
What did the angry bitch want?
Sounds like she could do
Size
with a
of
little
armies.
consoling.
Information about them. Take your time.
When you hear the numbers, you're pretty surprised. Lad says that the elf army is around 2,000 strong, which is really small.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Sylvania
Yep.
Hasavi.
You know, I feel like it's about the same time every time too. Oh no, it's me.
Yeah.
What?
Nope. Sorry, never mind. I've been
can hear
chunking
you
in and
just
out
fine.
too.
Oh,
I did
for
like
me,
a.
it was just
I did
Mark
like
there.
a second ago have like a spike where everyone stopped talking and then
Yeah,
it went
ditto.
all.
Like for me, it was like just a spike where everyone stopped.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Where did I cut out?
Yeah.
When
so
you
went,
cut out. No, see, the elf army is around 2,000 strong.
Okay, and then the spiders around 100,000,
Okay.
Which is a lot. Yeah.
and then the drows 50 to 75,000.
Oh, he knows the drow one too. Okay. Are
Well, it-
around.
Fuck.
Hello? I'm still.
I'm chunking
Everyone.
too.
I think Discord is.
It might
like,
be
bugging.
Discord.
Yeah, because everyone's having troubles with it.
Except Mark's the only one who's consistently. Oh, there you go
Oh, no,
again.
he's
I
back.
can hear you clicking, clacking.
I can hear all of you perfectly.
Oh
Yeah,
Yeah.
no,
there
but
you
the thing
go.
is, like, I'm cutting out. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm also
also
cutting
not
out.
hearing others.
I can literally hear all of you perfectly.
That's so weird.
Anyway,
Right.
did you? So yeah, it's 50 to 75. As info on drow is not very accurate.
Okay.
It's something though.
Well, no, we're gonna go ask Dad now.
Yeah, he says the reason the elf army is so small is because they're so elite, and
Quality.
you kind of get
quality-
you kind of get that seeing as how powerful the 4 that you fought were
Yeah.
individually.
Yeah, quality over quantity.
Lead with 2 3s.
Yeah.
Well, no, lead with 1337.
Got him.
Not the 11037.
All right. So, would you mind sending us back over to Dad's? Like it's me.
We should also use the paper you had it, Val. The ones with the tank paper, since you
Oh yeah,
were
yeah,
able
yeah.
to
I know, I know.
send.
I specifically don't want to use them until we're ready to use them because I know that the paper goes to the location, and I don't want them to know that we're tracking them.
So yeah, Ladriel just goes, "Oh, you can just use the portal now that you've been."
Right, right.
Right.
So I'll go do that. Go through the portal, go talk to Dad, ask him about military numbers. I guess it's like I also want to know like ranged units, melee units, siege weaponry, anything like that. What kind of fighting styles,
That
blah
sort of
blah blah.
deal.
Right.
War secrets. Any
War
war
secrets.
secrets?
I mean, that's what she wants.
So unfortunately, there's no like set kind of style of fighting. All of our warriors are incredibly diverse in themselves.
All right.
So they're all trained to fight adequately on their own or in groups. Um, we don't have much siege equipment outside of chariots because we don't really have big castles that need to be sieged.
That's fair. All right. Um, go
What are
ask.
the war
We'll go
secrets?
ask Dad.
We killed a lot of innocent people. That's not really a secret, though.
No, it's really
That's
not.
just war.
Me
Yeah.
too, thanks.
Anyways, good luck. Don't get killed.
Good luck.
Same
Have
here.
fun.
Thanks.
Head to Val's dad.
Yeah, Val
Not
Val
that
will
one.
give Lad a
Another one.
hug before
No,
going.
not that one. The other one next to you.
Lad
That one,
will
yes.
happily hug back.
I'm glad it's not D&D daddy issues. It's D&D mommy issues. But like,
Can be both.
I know, but
Um,
like, you know how like it's standard to have daddy issues.
And Val doesn't have
Hey,
mommy.
I have
He
no
never had a
daddy
mom.
issues.
Only a
Yeah.
dad.
Anyways,
but yeah, so you guys head back to
the other end.
Good bad.
Dun, dun.
Don't. Yeah. Oof. At least the cutting in and out seems to be like small right now,
Relatively speaking.
relatively speaking.
Still incredibly annoying, you know.
Oh yeah, but like, there's
Yeah.
nothing we can really do about it. So
It's always when we don't want it to start fucking up, you know.
I mean, that's how it is. This
So
is
it's
how life
cool.
is.
you.
Oh, I heard
There
something.
was half a blip.
Hello?
Hello.
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 So yeah, it makes more sense for Val to drop her disguise going in here because she's known as Val here. So
Yep.
assume you would do that. Doug, you've never been here before. This is Shiverthorns. This is a giant dark desert with pyramid-like structures. This is
Welcome,
very
Drow.
nice.
Doug.
Very nice, very nice.
It's the
Also,
other.
I guess Lad would have had to attune you and your tiger or your lion to the portal, which he could have done.
Yeah, fair enough.
But yeah, you're welcomed in here just because, whatnot. You go to meet your dad, and he's in a study.
Hi.
And I'm assuming that the other parasite is still with you guys, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, cool. He looks around and he goes, "Ah, a bunch of new people."
Yeah, we had people follow us. People who
Just a
don't
couple.
want to stop following us. Looks at Bird.
The parasite who is already approaching him, and he goes, "Oh, hello there.
What was his name?
And no one has asked his name.
It-
And he goes, hello. You used to worship a god, and he points up at the big tapestry that has the god cut out of it, and he goes, I hope you're okay. And your dad goes, wow, this is kind of nice, actually.
No, he's
He's
actually
nice.
quite sweet.
He's nice. Just he's here. That's first thing.
What's his name? Please
Do
share
you-
your name.
Did you not ask his name?
Okay.
Just,
Out of character, I thought we would have, but I totally forgot.
yeah. I thought we
Uh,
would've
Nah,
by
he's
now.
chill enough for me.
He smiles and he just says, Ame.
May.
Ame.
Oh, May.
And he just kind of finds a comfy place to stand.
Could that name mean anything?
If you want to know what it translates to, it translates to spirit or soul.
Fair enough.
Anyways, so we're actually here to talk about military things because that's part of the thing.
We require secrets.
We're not.
Right. What in particular?
Val will list out the stuff the bitch asked for. This is what she's doing.
And he tells you the exact info and then says, this isn't going to get our whole island invaded, right?
I don't think so.
Mm,
I'm pretty
Just
sure.
making
fine.
sure.
I mean, I trust the one in ruling power over there, the one that I'm relaying information to. I don't think he'd do anything stupid.
Mhm.
especially to such a degree.
I don't think he would do anything unnecessary. It's just a waste of resources.
I hope you know him as well as you think.
We really don't know him that well.
Was
I think
that
Val.
out
Yeah, I don't know him that well, but I do like what I do.
I mean, Val
Val's
knows him
dad?
pretty well.
Yeah.
I think Val
Val's
spent
dad.
more time with him than she has the party.
Fair.
Not quite.
Not quite.
You spent a whole month at the party at sea.
No, but she also spent a whole month with the. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about the month at sea.
But yeah, he goes, well, I trust you, Val.
Thank you.
Yeah, but like literally, what other than Val, what exposure has the party had to the general other than as
Always.
like occasional?
He ordered a tank.
I mean, I guess he's my father-in-law, but still,
He is your father-in-law.
he was at my wedding, but I wouldn't say yeah.
He didn't kill you.
That means I know him well.
Isn't it like a stereotype that you don't like your in-laws?
That is indeed.
He's the kind of guy that'll underpay you for fun.
I do remember that. At least he doesn't like pull a
Forget it.
commissar.
What's wrong with the commissar? Man, I want everyone to tell me exactly what problems they have with the commissar.
Okay,
Just so
so
Max knows the kind of character commissar is.
okay, so long story short, the reason why we don't like him is because he's the connoisseur.
Okay,
And
no,
that's
but
what he is.
legitimately what basically
He
happened
is
was
enough.
he refused to actually help us do the work when we were told that he was going to help us do the work. When we told his superior, like when we basically called his manager, he complained to us and said, "Well, now fuck you. You made me do work and got my clothes dirty." And then he went and said after we got back, he was like, we're taking it out of your paycheck to clean my clothes, and he charged like an absurd amount of money, and we could just do it with magic, like for free.
And I may or may not let out a fireball in the room that he counterspells, but we don't talk about that part of the story.
Didn't Val just punch him? I can't remember.
Yep,
Exactly.
Val
Also
literally
that.
punched him.
Mind you, Val has a -2 in strength, so it
Well,
doesn't
he
do
sounds
anything.
very friendly.
Yeah, he also like pretended to be nice when he wanted our help, but
Anyways, so he's a bitch. Uh,
No denying that.
Hilarious.
yes. But like that's
And then
like the short of it. He also is just behaving like an asshole. So
Mm. Hmm.
The commissar is my favorite NPC you guys have had to interact with.
why? Because he's he's an
Because
asshole.
it's so easy to play him because he's literally just a prick.
Yeah.
He's the kind of guy that drives a BMW and lets you know.
He is
anyways,
trying to compensate for
um
something.
that should be all. After this we need to would you um have you heard anything about the was it the Church of the Future Light since we last talked?
Are those those lunatics in white?
Yes.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
yeah. They came to me asking if I needed help with the war, and I said I don't take help from religious extremists.
They are religious extremists.
They would also be a big help, though.
Wait. Was there God? Wait, I don't.
Hmm?
Mm,
The
I
god they worship is Aurora.
Yeah, I know. Um,
Aurora Borealis at this time of day?
localized entirely within his study.
Yes, that's well, okay. So Isabel, that knowledge is known to the party,
okay.
sort of.
I just
The
couldn't.
knowledge
I just couldn't
that
remember if I'm mixing things up.
the knowledge that is said was the emperor, the guys you met, said that he had killed her.
Yeah. So Aurora's already dead. They're religious extremists. Their god's already dead. Um, they st- they
Stole
they have dealings with
more
the
weaponry.
spiders. And and they're the reason why we're here.
Yeah, and they stole a
A tank.
secret tank from their secret facility and turned into paper. The paper that we have right now.
Yes.
What?
Anyway, so
It's a long
they
story.
basically stole a vehicle that has a cannon mounted on it.
Using gunpowder on land is dishonorable.
Well, I don't think they care.
It's their land, so
Haru looks at his gun.
Val also fired a shot.
Remind me,
Val looks at the
Shrug.
explosives he shot.
is the person you stole that gun from? What was he?
Wasn't he a groofier?
Oh, yeah, I think he was.
Okay, just double checking. I was pretty sure he was a griffer too, but I recall almost making him an elf.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, he goes, "I'll." They said that they were off to. Oh no,
Oh no, what
Oh
they
no.
What?
What happened?
they may be bringing that tank, to Solar.
Oh no. How long ago was this?
Hopefully, it's
Maybe
just one.
maybe a few weeks.
Uh,
They said that my enemies also refuse their service, and uh, that if that's the case, they will take matters into their own hands and to deal with both of us. And then he said something along the lines of the tank being in the Misty Vale. So I would make the assumption that most likely they will be hitting up Solar first.
Fair. Would you mind I don't know how many of them are there, but would you mind like coming with us, I suppose? And
To
dealing.
Solar?
No, to the Misty Vale.
Oh, God.
Possibly to Solar, I
the fact that
suppose.
you're more worried about going to Solar rather than the Misty Vale says something.
I am the leader of the army they are at war with. Why would I go to their capital city? That's like asking to be hung.
Honestly, I gotta admit, outside of character, I thought we were talking to a May rather than.
No, Ame
No.
always speaks in weird, broken language.
And ignore everything I said. I thought we were talking about
Ah,
Okay,
May.
no worries.
okay.
Then. Ame doesn't care. Ame will follow you until the end of the world.
Sweet lad.
I would like that he would
Um,
it.
I still find it very funny that you failed to beat his passive perception with your insight.
Yikes.
23 is
Um,
pretty high.
Yes, it is. But so, yeah. So he goes. I guess I don't know what I could
You
do
don't
against the
personally have
tank.
to. No, it's not even that. You don't personally have to come. It's mostly just if there happen to be a lot of them, we can't just fight all of them, but we need to deal with the tank. And we do have a way to find, I suppose, the one who control the leader, I suppose.
Mm.
So I just don't want to waste that chance.
Oh, fair.
Come to
Also,
think of it,
remind me, has it been 2 days? It's been 2 days, right?
Since what?
Uh, since you encountered Doug?
Yes.
yeah, it would have
Yes.
been.
Okay.
Yes.
Around this time, you hear a knocking on the door, and he goes, "Oh, an interruption. What is it?" And then the guard opens the door, and you see
Doug?
the golden titan of the elf, and he goes, "What?"
Oh,
Oh,
hey.
right. Hello. Um,
Well, see, you were alive and dandy.
we
You can
Nothing.
tell
actually
he's still super beat up. Like he hasn't had time to rest.
no, that's fair. No, but it's also one of those I specifically already told Dad about him.
Hmm. Yeah, he
Yeah.
didn't believe you.
So you
Uh,
really was now?
Why? What? How did he get here?
he walked.
I know, but I didn't put anything out to like
Why?
not kill him
Why didn't you do that?
because I thought you
Hmm.
were joking.
Why? I don't joke that often.
Why would you send him here?
I figured he could help.
He I mean, he's pretty big.
Yes,
And he also has information about the opposing army.
exactly.
Yeah, but I also have information about the opposing army. That's not what I need.
Well, no, but he's also just help.
He knows the inside well.
Eh, you're a strange creature, daughter. You
Eh,
do very weird things.
I don't
That's what
like
we do.
wasting assets.
That's what we do.
Yeah, I've noticed. I don't know, maybe give him a room. It looks like he hasn't slept in 3 days.
That's because
No,
he
it
hasn't.
it seems like he hasn't.
Oof.
I don't know if he knows if he's I don't know if he's ever done anything for himself. If you could actually just take care of him, that would be lovely.
I'll
I'll
try
babysit him.
my
Put him in the house again.
Is there any reason
Also,
you kept this one in particular, by the way?
If you read the letter,
I did glance at it.
you didn't read it.
I was a
where
bit surprised. Like, I know that you told me that it was like a little bird, but I didn't. It was surprising.
oh, that's
Yeah.
fair. It's not really magic native to this plane.
You
No,
also have Haru.
was it his name was Volre Pieros?
Leopiros.
Leopieros.
Yeah.
And he actually fought Mother when she decided to ship me off.
Oh, did he?
So I
I
decided to keep him
guess,
around.
yes, he seems to be quite an honorable man then. Well, I'll find a way to keep him around. I'll have to probably change his armor. It will definitely unnerve a lot of my soldiers if
No,
he's
that makes
wearing
sense.
that. Um, well, thank you for visiting.
It was a lovely talk, talking to you about war crimes.
Oh, by the way, Ame has gone to consoling the big metal man.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Big Metal Man's god sucks.
Yeah. Can't wait to go die to a bunch of tanks.
Ugh.
Especially now that we don't have any explosives to throw at them.
I mean, here. Oh God, you're right.
Or the Conosaur. You don't have the Conosaur either.
Remember the mechanics that were in place before. It is unlikely with any amount of firepower that you can damage the outside of the tank.
Yeah,
Just
we'll
gotta
try.
remember, most of the tanks, save one, will probably be made of paper.
But
Yes,
like
and
it
keep
was
in
a
mind as
tank.
well that those things that are made of paper have ripped into crowds, made into dragons.
Oh, I know. I'm just
Uh,
saying.
Thanks for trying to help, Val.
Anyways, so
Yeah,
do you
I'll
want
just throw an alchemist fire at them and
if
they'll
they're
burn.
in the Misty Vale, we can go back to the camp, let the commissar know the information and see if we can find the tanks. Tank. Hopefully just singular.
Yeah.
I do not share your optimistic outlook.
I did say hopefully. I don't actually believe it's going to be one.
I really truly dislike religious extremists.
I agree. They're kind of crazy and none of them are good.
Yeah. They really take things
Kinda
way
cringe.
too far.
Yeah.
kind of cringe, bro.
Ame
Kinda
seems
cringe.
to be like the opposite of a religious extremist.
Yes,
We're
does he worship anyone or?
No, he
Well-
seems to think religion is bad.
Oh,
He seems to. I haven't asked.
he seems to be opposed to the gods.
I'm not going to lie to you. Given my limited amount of interacting with creatures outside of elves, he kind of seems like the person that can't dislike anything.
No, he
So
seems very pleasant.
I don't really know.
Honestly,
He's hard to read.
apparently.
Can he do anything cool, or is he just very nice?
He seems to just be very nice. I haven't seen
I
him.
mean, with how things have been going recently, that in itself is a superpower.
That's true.
That was incredibly deep. And I am 14.
And I was about to literally.
No, but you read that. You read that in the manga.
Uh,
The I Believe manga.
anyway, thank you for stopping by. Feel free to spend the night or get some food at the kitchen, as you will.
Is there anything I could do to help?
Currently, I'm not worried about it.
All right.
It should be fine. I mean,
All
if
right.
you get rid of the tanks, that'd be bang up.
Yeah. Yeah. Ideally, that would
Yeah.
be great. All right. So, looking at the rest of the party, when do you want to go chase down the leader of the Church of the Future Light?
Well, we don't have anything else.
No, just when? Like tomorrow? The day after that?
I think
I
we
mean,
could
it'd
take.
be real nice if, like, we could get some sort of help from the commissar or
Oh no, yeah, we're going to
additional
go.
resources.
So the thing is, so it's tomorrow. We should go through the portal to the camp, brief him, and then I guess we can decide when we're going to go from there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
prepare our next move.
Oh hi, Douglas. Do you know what a tank is?
Douglas,
Douglas.
he's putting his lion.
Oh,
Douglas.
Max fucking died.
No,
Rip.
no.
F.
oof.
So
What?
Douglas doesn't
Hear
know what a
you,
tank.
don't bother finish typing. We can't.
No, we cannot.
We cannot hear you.
You make no noise.
Noise is non-existent in your realm.
Bruh. Okay, another thing. If you look at your little green highlight on Discord, if it doesn't light up, we can't hear you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And it's not lighting up because I'm watching the automatons
Same.
and it doesn't come up.
Meh.
Hmm.
Mm. Huh. Huh. Huh.
See, wait, he
He
knows of
knows
tanks.
tanks. You guys mentioned it to him.
Oh yeah, we did.
Huh.
Is that why he knows of tanks, or does he just know of tanks?
He knows of them because you mentioned them to him.
Okay.
Unless
Thanks.
Anyways, if you want to buy stuff, this is the better town to do it in because the other one is a fucking tourist trap apparently.
And
Yeah.
also, they're all racist, so.
Yes.
And also, you have a hit.
yeah, but I'm a spider, so they might be like afraid of me or something. I don't know. Don't know if they'd be more or less racist.
Oh, you know that's something I should have asked Lad. What the size of the hit on Val's head is?
Yeah.
You saw the wanted poster. It's
Oh, yeah.
like 4 million marks.
How
How
much
much
is
is
that
that?
Oh,
currency into
Uh,
gold?
I never said you did, and you definitely shouldn't have if I mentioned them being real at some point. So
Especially because it's just the one tank.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's
there's
only one. But they did mention it to you. They've told you about their experience with a tank before.
That's true.
So you would at least be able to respond with, I mean, yes, you told me about them before.
okay, but the how much is 4 million marks?
So do you remember the conversion rate,
No.
Gun?
Oh god, not this shit again.
Let me check. 1 gold is 95 local currency.
No.
There you
So
go.
around 3 million.
No, what's 4 million divided by 95?
The number.
You can do it on Roll20, guys.
It's 42,000 gold. 42,105 gold.
There you go.
That's a
The
decent
problem
amount.
isn't whether or not I could do it on Roll20. The problem is whether or not I'm at my keyboard.
It'd be nice if you were.
Yeah.
If I have to do something, I can sit up. But right now, I'm not.
Hello.
Hello.
He's
Yeah,
alive
Yeah.
again.
Welcome back.
welcome back.
My headphones were dying, so they probably shut down the ability to talk.
Yeah,
Fair
that
enough.
makes sense.
Ripperoni.
And I guess Val will spend the evening in Dad house mildly thinking about if it's possible to just make a duplicate of her head. It's a good
Just
amount of
go.
money.
We just gotta go out to sea, find another one of those creatures, kill it, and come back.
Oh, that's so good. That's
One in
so
a million fucking creatures, yeah. Go for it.
No, but
Hey,
that's so good.
we'll
Like,
eventually
Well,
find
just
it.
ask Akuma if he remembers anything from before.
no, he doesn't.
He doesn't.
We've already
No.
asked. He doesn't. But that'd be really clever. We could farm Val's heads forever.
No, good
Whoa,
fun.
did we just find
Literally
an
one.
infinite money glitch?
Damn.
Ame
I mean-
will spend the whole night consoling Leo.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
He needs help. Would Leo not just pass out because he's been walking for 3 days?
You'd be
I must
surprised.
have a lot of levels of exhaustion.
Yeah, you know what's important about not sleeping? You get to make a roll. And his constitution is ludicrous.
You know what? Fair enough.
Yikes.
He's the kind of character that would get instantly killed by your dad's single strike.
Oh, nice. Anyways, are we bringing any people with us to go, or is it just gonna be the commissar because he can't not help us with that?
I mean, Ame is not going to stop following you guys unless you really convince him to stop.
Fair enough. Also, out of character, that reminds me specifically. If Ame's ability is the ability to imitate someone else, does that mean he can imitate the commissar?
That
That
would piss
roll-
off the commissar so much.
That what?
That is a roll-worthy question. If you would like to make an intelligence roll to determine that,
Val doesn't even know that he
Val
can do
has
that.
no idea.
So, if Haru mentioned it, Val would think about it. Ways to optimize.
Funnily enough, when your dad asked if he could do anything special, Haru literally just said he's like a nice guy. That's
Yeah,
like
I
a
know.
superpower on his own,
Literally.
kind of explaining that he copied Haru's abilities identically. And said, like
He copied my dice rolls.
he did.
Yeah.
He did copy your die rolls.
He died inside.
But yes.
Mm.
So you guys head off back towards the camp with Ame in tow.
Yeah, that'd probably be like half a day of travel because we can use the portals.
It's actually less than that. It's maybe about a quarter of a day because it's only like an hour between each portal.
Okay, fair.
So
Yeah,
you,
not
you
that
take
much.
about an hour to get to the portal that brings you to the one that takes an hour to get to the city, which brings you to the last portal, which takes an hour to get back. So like 3 hours, 4 hours.
Okay, cool.
If
Said-
only
said
we
bye
had
to
had
Dad.
Will.
He gives you a hug goodbye.
Bye.
And Leo does look a little bit better this morning
That's
after
good.
being consoled.
Val will leave
Yay.
him some cookies and then
And yeah, so you guys head back to the camp. Ame's still in tow, and you get there, and the commissar looks at you all and goes, "Come on, another one?
Yeah.
He's really sweet.
I don't give a fuck."
Then you shouldn't care. Anyways, so update.
Hey, can you copy? Can you like copy his attitude or make it a better one?
I
The
can
commissar isn't religious, is he?
always try to improve someone's mood.
You try it with him. It could work. Doubt it.
He goes to console the commissar, and the commissar's like, "Don't touch me."
Yeah, so I was about to say, like, the commissar's not a willing creature. I mean, okay, so calm emotions.
Ame frowns.
The calm emotions makes it so that you can target an unwilling creature. They just get a save.
Mm-hmm. Ame has not cast any spells.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying.
But anyway,
Anyways,
you catch up the commissar, and he scratches his head and goes, "Ugh, ugh."
Yup.
do you think there's any benefit in us going to find the tank now or later?
Oh, well, I mean, if you wait too long, it might not even be there. It might be destroying a city.
No, that's true.
But like, I didn't. We didn't exactly have a great time dealing with it last time, and
But
that was when.
Right?
Pardon?
You've gotten stronger, right?
Oh, we can't fight more than one of those things if we
And
could
that was
even fight
also
one.
with a very inexperienced crew.
What makes you think that the Children of the Future Light would have an experienced crew?
No,
only
but they've had more time with it now.
Yeah.
Anyways, I don't think
And
we
they
can
were the people
reasonably
who
fight
originally
them.
got it too.
But this is why I'm asking, do you think it's worth it to go track them down now? Mind you, I actually can't track the tanks. I can only track the one who made the tank.
Yes, it might be worth doing now.
You could try and steal it, one of them.
Are you going to come with us, or are you going to insist that you're staying?
If I insist that I'm staying, you'll probably say something along the lines of, "But we're not dealing with the elves right now. We're dealing with the Children of the Future Light, so you don't have a reason to not come." And then I would respond by saying something like, "It really pisses me off when you think I'm supposed to do all this work for you." And then you'll probably respond by calling the general, and then I'll have to go anyway.
My statement here is that none of you wouldn't necessarily be able to finish this job without us anyway, and if we go die fighting tanks, it's going to be kind of ridiculous, and I don't think you could go bring it back yourself.
I mean, I could always bring you back as undead.
Not
Apparently you
me.
didn't.
I think the general will
No
like
thanks.
that.
What do
I'll
you
stay
mean?
dead.
not
You,
I
you
don't-
want to you want to see what happens when you try to do that?
No,
I,
no,
I
no, no.
seriously do not understand.
I would say just don't.
Out of
It's a
out of
fun time.
curiosity, so Akuma has been here the entire time. Do they get along?
No.
Okay.
Good God! Good God! No.
No.
Akuma just comes out of a tent. Oh, Val, it's been terrible.
Help, Val, please.
He
I
has done
can't stay
unspeakable
here
things.
anymore.
He made me clean the poop deck.
Take me with you. Anyway, no.
I'll just say if you do try and resurrect me as undead or a spider as undead at some point, run
Oh.
away and don't.
Just don't.
I will keep that in mind.
Because when we were fighting
It seems that every single
the
time
elves
he gets
last time, I
resurrected.
literally died. But
It seems every single time they get resurrected, they just go on a murderous rampage.
Turn into an
And then
ungodly
apparently he
beast.
doesn't die.
Would it be inappropriate for me to say that that doesn't sound very different from a normal spider?
It's just a lot angrier.
That's weird. Anyway, let's go find the tank.
somehow,
Thank you.
Yay!
And Val will make a bloody bird.
Bloody bird. Let's go.
After you make one and send it off, Ame watches and then also does the exact same thing without even owning a piece of paper.
I mean,
How does he do that?
How do you
You're
even do that?
How?
you're starting to creep me out.
You know what? No, we don't have to. You can explain as we walk. We have to follow the birds.
Okay. And he walks. He keeps doing the same kind of things and making this, like, he's basically making a piece of paper, and it's weird.
Is he
It's
making
really
that piece of paper?
yeah, he's just creating, like, basically he does all the steps you do, but ends up with an end result starting with no materials.
No, but my question is, so he ends up with a paper bird covered in Val's blood?
Mhm.
Specifically, okay. It's not
Mhm.
his blood, it's Val's blood.
Mhm.
It's unnerving.
And he
Oh.
keeps doing it, and at this point you probably stop, right? Like, why would you need to?
Well, no, it's not. Well, no, it's not. She doesn't cut herself for the birds. The birds already have
I know.
blood on them.
I know, but why would you need to use your resources?
Oh no, but she casts one, and I don't know how long before we
You'd
lose it.
probably need to do one every, because they're pretty fast.
They're
Maybe
really fast.
every 5-ish minutes.
Yeah, okay.
Um,
Like an ender pearl.
I'll mark off 2.
Mark off 2, cool, and then Ame will do the rest. And you arrive to an area deep in the Misty Vale, but the only one here is Fold, with no tanks, and he's just looking at the birds falling at his feet, and then up at you all, and he goes, "Huh,
Hello
hi."
there.
Where is it?
Where's what?
We're looking for
Where's
the
it?
tank.
Where's the tank?
Why should I tell any of you?
We're just asking.
Because we asked nicely.
You know, honestly, if I was still a father, I would say something along the lines of, "You were raised quite well to assume kindness would be returned with kindness, but unfortunately, that's not quite how this world works."
Fuck.
So does that
That's the wrong one.
mean?
Oh, that is the wrong one.
What do you
Does
do?
that mean you're not Did they? What happened to your kids?
Oh, you know, killed in war. Um,
Relatable.
you guys are just throwing spells off. I'm gonna
We're
let you
just
know
having a
that
nice conversation right now.
you don't hit anything.
Lovely.
The Elder
Why?
Blast goes through Fold, doing nothing, and the whole person just doesn't even have a target.
All right,
Why do you
so
have to be so difficult?
I'm just gonna go over and like wave my hand through him.
It is not real.
Lovely.
Are you satisfied now?
Can you do an arcana on this?
No, we're still
Sure.
looking
Is it-
for the tank.
Who is this?
Double 13.
Anna, that's a bit low.
Oh yeah, he's the leader of Children's Future Light. He's done some pretty shitty
I
stuff.
want to see if he's anywhere
Should I be
nearby.
worried?
Yes.
I don't, yeah, yes, but at this very second, I'm not really that worried.
Yeah, that's not. You
It's
can't
not even
see anyone
close.
else around. Yeah, you would make the
Mm,
assumption it's got to be close if these are where your birds are landing.
Yes, no. Ame, would you
It
mind
has to
sending
be
off another one?
underground.
What's up, Izzy?
Ame, would you mind sending off another one?
He does, and it lands right at this fake's feet.
It's underground. It's below him.
Can someone dig?
not that fast.
I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but I'm not underground.
Oh my god, is he on the inside? No, that doesn't make sense. The birds can go through.
Eh,
Man,
better-
if I wish.
Done.
Can I try to think about where he is?
What do you want to roll?
Do we have that
And
ball?
don't answer higher than 6.
Insight.
You can roll an insight if you want.
Was this guy in the ball, in the crystal ball? He wasn't.
None of you found him in the crystal ball.
If we just wave this image through the crystal ball,
do you have
whatever.
a Do you have a real name? Fold.
Fold surprisingly is my name.
That's hard to believe.
It can be as hard to believe as you want.
Huh.
You at least know that he's not lying in this current situation. Like, he's got a pretty truthful demeanor on, but 27 Arcana, that's good enough to determine something. This is a projection of some kind from another plane.
Yeah, I assumed that. I already knew that. That doesn't tell me anything new.
So he's probably in hell.
I just want to.
Hell is not another plane.
It's just literally
No.
underground. Is any idea where like what plane? It's
You see, once Ame's kind of figured out what's going on, he makes a clone of himself too, and he goes, "Haha."
do you know where he is?
Ame, can you teach me that?
That's pretty cool.
Ame, can you tell me where he is?
I don't know where he is.
Ame, you seem to be a very fast learner, huh?
He nods.
Is there a limit to what that spell does, range wise?
No. I think I could put it anywhere I've been.
Puts it behind fucking the Kana.
All
Oh,
right,
sorry.
if you can put anywhere you've been, but it doesn't matter where you are now.
Yeah. Then
That's
you can
rather
be anywhere in the
unfortunate.
world, or worlds, or I meant
Planes.
plane.
Yes.
So, what's your end game anyway, Fold?
Oh. I just want everyone to have a place in the world. And if that means toppling everything around it so that I can recreate a world order, that's what I'll do.
What about? So does being dead count as having a place in the world?
You've all been to hell. It's not so bad.
Some of it's pretty bad.
Some of it is better than.
Oh damn! I guess actually when I died, there was no part in between me dying and being resurrected. It was just that same attack, wasn't it?
Both times it was instant.
Both times, yeah. So I can't even say like. Damn. I mean, we did go to the nice places, and it was kind of bad when you tried to kill everyone.
Oh, yes, well, that's what happens when you imprison someone for no reason. Someone has to break them out. And then that man will cut your eye out.
I wouldn't say it was for no reason. He did kind of try to kill them, which seems like a pretty valid reason to imprison someone.
I mean, he tried to kill what? The god of war? And
Music.
It's war and music.
And
That is
also the
legit
other
domains.
robot person.
He never tried to kill the other robot. The robot, no.
No.
He was there because he was chasing after the guy.
But anyways, the god of war is the one who imprisoned him. I think it's pretty reasonable to expect imprisonment after you try to kill someone.
Sure, but maybe you shouldn't be so evil, Like I said, I already got bit in the ass for helping the tiger. He cut my eye out. He has both his eyes, by the way, in case anyone.
That's like, yeah, when you said that, I just kind of ignored it. And I'm like,
So, what now?
I don't know.
Does
You
not-
guys came to me. You seem to have
Yes.
some way to track some kind of location related to me.
So why were you projecting yourself here anyways? Why are you still even here talking to us?
I was waiting for someone. You're the ones that rudely interrupted.
Who are you waiting for?
Do you really think I would tell you?
Well,
We'll have
I
to
suppose
wait.
not, but we can just
We
wait
can
then.
just wait and see.
I mean, yeah, if you want to fucking die.
Who are you waiting for?
Me too, thanks.
I'm not telling you.
Just go fucking hide and wait.
Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na.
Oh, wait here.
Da-na-na.
Okay,
Da-na-na.
Are any of you hiding and are any of you just standing and waiting?
Yeah, we should probably hide.
Yeah, if his statement was, if you're gonna wait, you will die. Val will.
I'd kind of be like, yes, I won't wait. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just fuck off then, I guess.
But we want to know who it is. So should we just hide back?
Yeah.
Not bad for
Yeah.
You're stealth. Holy
bad.
shit, Noah.
You're the one who gave me this broken shit, dude.
It's
I
not
didn't-
broken. It's
oh,
it's
yeah.
normal.
No. The 13 is really high because he has a suit of armor that gives him +5.
Plus
Ah.
5, and then I have the mask that gives me advantage.
Yep. But that's all you can do, so I don't really care.
But this is true. It's like my one skill check that's not shit. Actually, my
Also,
sleight of hand isn't bad, and my charisma with the smooth talker isn't bad.
I love how bad some of these stealth checks are. I didn't need the whole
What's
party.
the line? What's the lion stealth check?
The lion
Lion-
stealth is higher.
Mine is better than me, alright?
I was just gonna ask for 2, so I'm just gonna take Isabel's and Noah's for the
Yeah.
party. Also, Ame's gonna take a 30.
Of course,
Uh,
this fucking would.
30, what a mad lad.
Can he give us everyone a 30?
No, he cannot. He can't give his power to
Okay.
anyone. He can only take.
Yikes.
So you guys all hide, and Fold just kind of like looks at where you guys went to hide and goes, "I mean, it's your funeral." And then after a bit, a dark, deep blue knight shows up. You first might make the assumption that it's the Emperor, but the Emperor's armor was a very mild blue, but this is like a really deep, dark bluish purple almost.
Is this the guy I saw when I was eyeing Star-Lord?
Yes. Yes, it is.
It's the guy you saw when what? Sorry.
I scryed on Star-Lord. I forgot his name.
Star Eyes.
All right.
Stars.
All
Yeah.
right, yes. And he was talking to him, and then he was also with the general after that. So it's him.
And he looks around, and then he looks at Fold, and he goes, "Should we still talk? Should we still talk with all of them here?" And
Damn it!
Fold just goes, "Yeah, whatever. I don't care."
Okay, well, just won't bother hiding. I'll just get over so I can hear.
What's up?
Hey,
He watches you all approach, and he goes, "Ah, if you're all coming out, I guess I'll kill you now." And he goes to draw his blade.
I mean,
I thought you were going to have the talk first, but
You're the ones that made it easier for me.
I recognize you.
is being 10 feet away really that much of a fucking burden for you?
It's more or less being behind stuff.
I don't get.
I recognize you.
I could prestidigitation. No, that's minor illusion.
Well, lots of people have seen me. It doesn't surprise me.
I saw you talk with both the Emperor, the General, and Star Ice, so you have
Cool.
ways to get around.
I do. Anything else you wanted to say before you die?
Who are you?
Please try to resurrect me afterwards.
I have no reason to bring you back.
No, but who are you?
Why do you care?
Well, if I'm going to die, what does it matter?
I mean, I'd kind of like to know before I die who this person is.
Bit of a waste of breath.
That was a waste of breath saying that.
Dude,
Well, Val's gonna be the first to die.
I want you to know that his average damage does outright kill Val.
Oh, I mean,
So-
probably.
But
Yeah.
Fold is just gonna be like, "Oh, just ignore them. It's not worth your time to fight with children." And
Me, IRL.
I take offense to that.
he goes to swing the blade from the holster at one of you, but Ame actually just like kind of passes through him with like a bunch of cherry blossoms, and he just dies. He gets split right in half.
Well, who does?
The fucking night.
It's nice.
Go!
By the way,
I'm really glad
Yeah,
that we're friends.
boo.
that was close to me TPKing you guys. I'm glad you kept Ame with you because
Yeah.
he had actually seen Val's dad use his technique.
Oh,
yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
I'm like,
boo.
So the knight like just falls to the ground.
What?
As a massive amount of like what looks like space just kind of like flows out of him. Like
Oh
you're
my.
literally looking at like the stars and the black night sky kind
Looks
of,
at Arana.
and Fold just goes, "What the fuck just happened?"
Oh, me too.
He happened, and I point at Ame.
So,
Like, did they?
you want to talk with us instead now?
No, I'm going to leave. Bye. And the illusion disappears.
First thing I do, rob the fucking blue guy's corpse.
Yeah, I'd like
You
to find
go
some.
go over
I
to
want to
him.
find identifying features.
At this point, the entire body is like engulfed in this like cloud of space, and reaching into it and trying to look through it is like impossible. It's like you're just getting lost in it. And then it just falls away.
Well,
What's there? Is
I
it
won't be
just
seeing
gone
that
now?
guy
all,
unless it's
all that's left is the armor. And the-
armor.
I will
will-
I will bleed over the
I can. You
Oh,
don't
yeah,
have to
you can
bleed
do it.
everything.
Yeah, I was
Ow.
gonna say, no, we can literally just cast it.
Val will start
Not
and there's
that
like, wait a second.
Haru, yeah, not that Haru would ever remind her, but
Val, please, you don't have to do this every single time. I can do it for free. You don't have to hurt
It's
yourself
habit.
again.
It's habit.
It's habit.
So-
but
It doesn't even
What
hurt.
are you doing? Are you using Identify or Speak with Dead? I was
Wait.
under the impression you were using Speak with Dead.
Is there a
Or at least
corpse?
I. No, it's just a set of armor.
Yeah, there's no speak with that. I was just going to identify
Okay.
the armor.
Anime armor.
Cool. So you identify a benign set of plate armor.
Lovely.
lame.
Uh,
But in
Let me roll
terms
it
of things that aren't lame,
Ame?
is there any limit to what you can learn, Ame?
I can do anything I've seen. Speaking of seen, you hear someone pick up the sword that was on the ground next to the body and look over to see.
you said it was just the
Aim.
armor. You lied.
Yeah, you lied.
No, I said the armor and the sword. Did I cut it out?
Yeah,
Never-
you must have cut out because
I
we
must have
just
cut out.
heard.
Yeah,
The armor and the sword is on the ground.
I'd fucking
I
take this.
Yeah,
You take the sword? Cool. Can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
You saw Izzy. Val, stop picking random stuff. You went for the armor. I'm going for the sword.
No, I thought you went for the armor first. That's
Because that's why you got me to it. But I'll do the wisdom. I'll pick it up.
I think my wisdom save is higher than yours.
I don't care. I'm picking it up anyways. Stop.
Wisdom save? Cool.
Nice.
I'm gonna roll this just to know.
Nice though.
Anyway.
Nice. So, Nami, can you make me an athletics check?
Alright.
With advantage.
For the
Alright.
record, would Val
Okay.
make that?
You throw the sword as far as you can, just out of pure shock. You don't know why, you just do it. And it's just
How
goes
far was
flying
it?
in far into the mist. That was a 20 on athletics check to throw a light sword.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to go follow it now.
Yeah, let's go follow.
Cool.
Yeah, you sure.
I stay with Ame, and I'm intrigued.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna be like, I think you just saved all our lives.
I'm glad.
I think that guy was gonna kill us all. And
I'm happy I could help.
You have to touch it again.
I'm surprised none of you guys actually care that you were about to die, because I could see that we were about to die.
Val couldn't.
Haru's probably like more indifferent.
He's
Ready to fight.
36. I had no intention for you people to fight him at this point. I wanted you guys to just listen to the conversation and leave, but you stepped out of the bushes like fucking idiots.
Step out. I don't know.
He specifically said it didn't matter.
Everyone was doing it.
Anyway, so you talked to Ame a little bit. Let's go over to the sword. So before you guys can reach the sword and pick it up, there is a new person here. They're a deep purple Griffir, and they're holding the sword. They're not wearing anything. It's like they just showed up out of nowhere. And their eyes are deep black with like little white speckles in them.
Uh,
Also,
hi.
the sword is no longer a light blade, and it is now it's still a light blade, but instead of it being like a long sword, it is a like it's like a light great sword almost.
Uh, can we help you?
One-handed greatsword.
Like a
Well, no,
basketball.
it's like an elven great sword, right? So
Sure.
it's like a curved great sword that's
Right.
considered a light weapon.
Val will
Can we-
offer him a cloak.
He takes it and puts it on and says,
I conjure up a pair of pants.
he pulls the pair of pants on as well. Fun fact, guys: naked Griffier, not very interesting. Just big fuzzy Griffin
I mean,
people.
it's fluffy.
Huggable.
Yeah.
Anyways,
It's like those comics with the
so
group here and the white one.
who are you? Where did the sword go? Is it the same?
You look at the greatsword and you can't identify it as being the same blade because it is pitch black.
Okay.
So,
He goes,
can we help you?
I don't know. I just showed up. This sword called to me, and I picked it up.
Right. Do you have a name?
Prodigal is all I can think of.
Lovely.
So you don't remember where you came from? You just appeared out of nowhere?
Correct.
Nothing like you just.
Uh,
Can you remember anything?
Knowledge. I can't remember anything now.
Can I Arcana to see why the sword is now black or something? Is it Arcana?
You can Arcana if you want. The sword's always been pitch black.
Oh, he's always been pitch
It's
black.
always been pitch black. Yep.
But it
The
changed.
better question is why it's completely different.
Yeah, Arcana.
Yeah, sure.
Damn.
Ooh, were you helping, Isabel?
Just say
sure.
yes.
Sure.
Oh, I didn't
okay.
see. Okay.
So, yes.
I was busy lamenting over my meta knowledge.
You would most likely. Isabel's messages. So you would most likely make the assumption that this blade has attuned to its new holder, and in doing that, it is attuned to the most comfortable weapon that character is familiar with.
All right.
Oh. So because I don't know any
Oh
weapons,
my
the
God.
reason why I threw it away is because I don't know how to use any sort of sword.
That's actually not correct. You threw it away because that is another part of the weapon.
Yeah. But all right. So
That's funny.
Hmm.
So it's just Isabel sending me messages about her meta knowledge. It's really funny.
I'm crying.
easy, stop, easy, please.
I haven't said anything.
Come on.
Anyway,
It's in your voice.
I thank you for these clothes. May I keep them?
Yes. No. It's
Yeah.
fine.
I'll be leaving then.
Do you know where you're going?
I don't, but I'm sure I'll find out where.
You should probably not go that way and probably head this way. The mist is kind of deadly if you stay in it too long. This is the way out. We're going that way.
Did you want me to follow you then?
You don't have to follow us if you're not. But I'm just saying we're going that way
Yeah.
now. If you don't have any
Yeah.
memories of the person that was was here before, then
Maybe him and Arana will have a great time being amnesiacs.
yes, maybe.
Buddies.
Anyways,
Ugh.
if
Best
we're
friend.
going that way,
Okay, I'll
So-
follow.
I
I
can
have-
hear Arana screaming in my
Anyway.
ear. Why are we picking up another one?
I've moved past it at this point.
You evolved.
No intention of staying anyway.
Yeah, no, he's not following us. And we. Hey, Ame, would you mind dropping off another bird just to see if it goes to the same pile or if it goes somewhere else now?
He
think is-
sends it, and it just falls straight to the ground.
Huh.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, he's not in this plane.
The birds are extra
Definitely.
planar.
Yep. So there's a different reason it's not working.
A
If
plane
it-
between
if the-
planes.
It's interesting that it fell at the foot of the illusion because it goes between planes and we would have just lost it at some point.
hmm
Yeah.
So what now? We now have this person who doesn't remember anything. We have Ame, who saved our life. I greatly appreciate it.
Offer Ame
No
a cookie.
problem. He eats it.
I will
Oh,
offer him cheesecake.
actually, sorry. There's something special about Ame. When he eats it, tentacles burst out of his mouth.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Wait
Checks
a
out.
minute.
You know what?
Wait a
Honestly-
minute.
That checks out, though.
Honestly,
Hold up.
I'm
No, it
surprised. I'm
doesn't.
not surprised. I'm not surprised.
You do see the eye of his parasite in the back of his throat.
Give it a little wave.
No.
It waves back.
Yikes.
Oh. So I guess we should head back to Conosaurus again.
Yep, probably back to camp, relay the information.
Yeah,
Oh no, the
Commissar-
commissar's
gonna be-
here.
The commissar
We
is
didn't-
here. By the way,
Oh,
he never
dear.
stopped hiding because he's not brain dead.
Neither has.
Arana?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
I
commissar
really
puts
need to
his head
make
out
smart.
and goes,
Haru really needs to put his faith in different people.
Val just went over because it literally sounded like, okay, it doesn't fucking matter. And so she was like, okay, I'll just get close enough to hear better.
Either until like after all of that happened.
No, but it's one of those hear better. It's one of the like I don't want Mark to say, and the conversation is slightly too far, and you miss this part.
I would have made you make a perception check.
Yeah, and Val doesn't want to fail that perception check, so get close enough to not even bother.
And now we don't even get to.
And now we don't have any information.
Yeah, I know.
I have no information now.
I love the decisions this party makes.
Val's just really impulsive, and that's fine.
And then Haru's like, well, I guess they're doing it, so it's got to be okay.
Ame does pat this new guy. It is nice to meet you. And Prodigal just shrugs.
No conversation with
Friends.
oneself.
I would if this character even cared,
That's fair.
but it does not.
Hmm.
But yeah, so you guys head on back towards the camp, and as soon as you're out of the mist, Prodigal looks at you all and goes, "Okay, I will leave now."
Cheers. Best of
luck.
luck to you.
And he leaves.
Also
Enjoy
send him
the
with
cool
some
sword.
cookies.
Send him off to some cookies. He doesn't take them.
Okay, fair enough.
No.
Anyways, that's probably
I wonder if the guy that died was named Prodigal.
don't know. Oh, you know that. Oh, you can't. He's not an
Thing is-
object.
Thing is, I don't think he's dead. He could just be
Well,
just like
he
the
might have
others.
just walked away from us.
If he was. Oh yeah, I guess insight check on like how if he actually remembered things or not.
Sure.
Retroactive insight. Nah, no.
Hard to read.
He is pretty hard to read.
Wait, all we. Oof.
Anyways, is there anything else left to do on this island?
I mean, we could just go. Well, we could go wait outside of the frickin' city for the tanks to attack.
The Fire Nation attacked.
Pretty much.
Great show.
Okay, sorry. So what were you guys doing?
Yeah, undecided.
Very
So-
cool.
It's basically
Thank you, Kanye.
so the Church of the Future Light is here. It's going to be attacking both of them. Should probably let Ladriel know.
Probably let that lad know.
Now we'll send an origami
Mad
bird
lad.
to Lad
Yep.
Mad lad.
with the information,
lad.
a description of Fold. Be wary of the fucking white guys.
Once you're done. Sorry, Max. Did you say something there?
Be wary of white guys.
Yup.
Yeah.
By the way, while you're writing a letter, Ame kind of watches and then writes his own letter. That is, he. By the way, he dots all of his I's with hearts,
Oh,
No.
Oh,
and he writes a really nice, reassuring letter. And then when you send yours off, he sends his off too. and it follows yours.
Oh,
What-
so
what
it's
did
just
you
gonna get
write?
the lad.
He can use your ability on targets he hasn't spent 24 hours with.
Fuck.
As long
gonna
as
say
she
that.
has.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
because he
so
literally
it's
mimics
just imitate.
everything you do.
I mean, at least
Does he
they'd know it's
know
not
who
from
she's
you.
sending it to?
He
Like,
doesn't.
who is this overpowered dude?
An
DM
NPC.
NPC number 85-3.
Yeah.
Funnily
I guess
enough, he's actually not as overpowered as you might think.
I was gonna say his stats are probably shit.
He's got super huge drawbacks.
Anyways, in this particular case, we probably should send. I don't know what to do now.
my first thought for the drawbacks is that even though he can learn it, he can only retain it for a limited amount of time.
So, Mark, I
Before-
do have a meta question that's just out of curiosity. If he had seen the captain use the scroll of true resurrection, could he have replicated that? Or
He already can replicate that spell.
ah!
He watched
Okay,
the guy
no, but
make.
like,
I'll ask you a quick question, Noah, about that situation. Do you remember specifically what the floating skeleton said about the guardian of that scroll?
Not particularly.
It belongs to somebody.
Be gone. The guardian
Oh, yeah.
has already been removed.
Right. Okay. Well. Okay. So the point wasn't necessarily that, but if he sees someone cast a scroll
Yes.
used once, that is something he can. Okay.
There's different
Just out of
limitations to
curiosity.
how many times he can use what he's copied.
Right.
And
Which
it
is why
depends
he
on the
can't just be like, "Oh, I saw someone roll a 30 insight check once. I can do that now."
In fact, he can't use that ability that he used to kill the knight there ever again. Ever again.
Yeah, even if he sees the guy use it
Correct.
again. Right.
Wait,
So
how
there
is he able to do a bunch of flowers, birdies?
It depends on the ability that he's copying.
Oh, I see.
So I guess the
Yeah,
bigger
that's what I was gonna
ones.
say. Is that it? Different ones, different number of uses depending on how complex.
Mhm.
Yeah, makes sense.
Can he copy martial abilities?
Yes.
So like,
I
can
was
he
gonna
also
say,
copy
he's-
mundane abilities?
Something I was waiting for you guys to try and do is arcane check his ability, because I would have said it's not magic.
It's
There you go.
Naruto Shuriken.
Is he? Is he? If somebody talks to him telepathically, can he able to telepathically talk to everyone?
Yep.
Sorry.
Okay. Anyways,
He's a good boy.
what should we do now?
Take a break, I guess. We don't really have anything else we can do.
Beach episode.
Ami doesn't have a swimsuit.
Nami is the swimsuit.
I said
Hmm.
Ame doesn't have a
Ame.
swimsuit.
Don't worry, I can conjure a swimsuit.
Ame's the guy, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, you would assume.
Sometimes I hear
There's no real
myself
way to-
through Max's microphone. It's very
The-
disorienting.
One of the things I should mention now is you'll probably mix up parasite genders pretty quickly, because there's no real way to tell, because their gender is not equivalent to the body that they're in.
Because their
Right.
their host body
Even
doesn't.
though Ame is in a male body and speaks like a male, it's entirely possible that he's a female character. You just wouldn't know.
Okay, but like switch characters to a female.
Just put him in a really nice anime waifu.
He could.
Yeah, that
He could be lolly.
Yeah.
One of the other things with parasites, this is something that you guys don't really know, but I'll just mention now, is parasites will generally take on the gender of the body they're in, as opposed to referring to their original gender, because
makes
it's
sense.
easier for them.
Yeah, it makes sense.
It also doesn't matter to them.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't think
I
eyeballs
don't
have
care.
gender.
They also can't reproduce, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. They don't have. Nah, damn! I now simp for a May. Uh,
Ame, good boy.
oh my good boy. Best boy. Where are we going?
You're probably back at the camp for now. Anyone want to? We don't really need to take another rest, and it's really not that late, if I recall correctly, today. So what do you guys want to do next?
Well, while you guys are
I'm-
deciding, we're going to the bathroom. I specifically said I have no idea, but
Yeah.
My only thought was to go just chill outside the city and wait for the tanks to show up.
That seems like the only
But
thing
that's also like
dangerous.
probably almost as
take a page. Just
stupid.
take a page out of the Romance of the Three Kingdoms and just literally wait for them to show up.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
also probably just as dumb as jumping out of the bushes at that guy.
Yeah.
But we still did that, so
Can't believe I had Ame's the Deus Ex Machina already. Feels bad.
No,
You're
you.
throwing that. You're throwing that we around pretty hard.
Wait, so
Just-
does that mean the dad can do this like on will?
He can't do it at will. His is limited as well, but it is the only technique he knows. He's actually a shitty fighter.
but he
Yeah.
can one person.
It's important to note, Max, I don't think you got the original explanation of it, but it actually only kills stronger monsters.
What?
Yeah.
The way it works is it does more damage based on the number of stats the creature has over 20.
Oh.
So he used it to kill Lolth. That's why Lolth doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
Wild.
Yeah, he's kind of like the reason that the Drow are not all female ruled anymore.
He did the meme of attack and dethrone God.
Yeah.
Got
Oh,
him.
you mean
He-
Lolth?
The Lolth,
He's-
yes,
Oh
The
shit.
Lolth, yes.
Oh,
killed
okay.
it.
That's intense, dude.
He's the
I thought
diet
that
version
Molly,
of
but
the
I was
Emperor.
like,
He's the diet version of the
And
Emperor.
we just use that power to kill some chump.
Yeah. He
No.
was not a chump. He was
Wait.
not a chump. He was
Okay.
very
So
not a chump.
it's not fully wasted then.
No.
No,
He saved
but
our
it
lives.
So
wasted in terms of now if we get into that shit again.
yeah, there's no more. You're not getting that bonus again. That's gone. He can't ever use that ability again.
No, that's fair. But we can
Um,
always ask the dad to.
Yeah, but you have to keep in mind that the dad's HP value is 31.
Just like
The
father, like
only
daughter.
reason-
Like
the only
father, like
reason he
daughter.
killed Lolthmax is because he rolled a natural 20 mechanically.
Oh
He,
shit.
he
Yeah.
crit, and that was the only reason he killed her. If he didn't crit, he would have died in one hit.
Oh, okay.
Like
It's kind of
father, like
like-
daughter.
And I did roll for it. I wanted to see if the dad could actually do it, because the damage was not enough. If he just did it normally, he needed to get a critical hit to double the dice.
Oh shit.
And then the average it only marginally killed Lolth.
Oh
So
my god.
I still had to roll it out.
Oh my god, dude. Wild.
Lolth surprisingly has no way to avoid a martial strike that hits and does that much damage to her. If it's
Yeah.
from a weapon that she doesn't have resistance to, she can't do anything about it. Like there's no save on it because it's a martial hit and it's based
No,
on your stat.
Yeah, if you're fucking strong enough to wield a sword and slash someone into half, yeah,
Yeah.
you can't just dodge. You can't just like mitigate that. It's
Dodge
just
it, we-
dead.
It's funny because Lolth really doesn't have a lot of defenses if you actually look at it, other than just having a lot of resistances.
yeah,
Lolth
no,
doesn't have
I
any way
think
to
she's more
protect
supposed to be offensive, anyways.
Yeah, well, I mean, she does wield 4 Vorpal blades.
Doesn't need to defend if you're. Doesn't need to defend against anything if the person's
Right.
dead.
Yep, the
Yeah.
greatest
Or more.
defense is a,
Is it
Good
4?
off.
It might be 6. Is it 6 Vorpal blades?
I don't know. She just has it might be one for every arm, but it might be 4 because she has
I think it's 6. Because I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Where's equipment? Lolth wields 6 gargantuan-sized Vorpal scimitars. Yeah, it's 6.
Yeah. That would.
So, like, and also she can make all 6 attacks against one target. So, literally, your dad would have died if he hadn't rolled a 20.
Yeah.
And that would have been canon. Your dad would have been dead.
Oh, I
So
know.
I rolled a 20. You're lucky.
I know.
But yeah, so There's a bit of world lore for you. Lolth is literally dead. There is no more Lolth.
Hmm.
Unless
Hmm.
Val.
Unless Val.
Yikes.
Lolth also has Mage Slayer, by the way, and that's kind of horrifying.
What?
Yeah.
Has Mage Slayer, which means if you're a spellcaster inside her threat range, she can just attack you with a Vorpal Scimitar.
Yeah, you'd probably die.
Yeah. Surprisingly, the average damage is not very high. It's only 27.
Only 27 when he has 31.
You have to think about it in perspective, right? She's a CR 30
Yeah,
monster,
that's
and
Yeah.
the thing.
her sword strike is only 27. Like you
Yeah.
would expect her to do,
It's because she can make 6 attacks.
it's because she can make 6.
Yeah, because then her average damage is
Much higher.
A
more.
lot.
Funnily enough, if she's a large spider, she's so weak. I don't know why she would transform into a large spider.
I don't know.
For flex.
Did we decide? Okay, so while I was in the bathroom,
Make
did
fun
we
of the
decide what we were
Chugumo.
gonna do?
You guys are at the camp.
The thing I think we decided to do is wait for the attack with the tanks because we have no other information.
You could also try and find your parasite boys and see if they know anything about Ame.
That is true.
They're somewhere around Solar.
I guess we can do that. Yeah, talk about him.
Also, they could help you deal with the tanks.
Yeah.
That is also true.
Oh wait, actually, you know who
Hmm.
you know how he said there's a person that you want to get rid of, and they were like maybe Mom, but wait, actually maybe Fold.
Yeah.
You wanna just actually Fold?
Actually.
But
Um,
we don't know
actually-
what Fold is.
It's
Oh
up to you
man,
guys,
we
though.
don't know.
You left them at Solar, and you saw them go into an inn. So chances are they're around Solar still.
True.
Yeah, I guess we should actually talk to them. Since,
Yeah, I would probably be at least a better use of the time.
yeah,
then,
than waiting.
Everyone okay
Wait.
with that? Doug, are you okay meeting up with the other two parasites?
Yeah, that's fine.
The blueberry
Doug.
one and blue two.
Doug Dibadome.
Arana.
Yeah,
Going
makes
on
sense.
Dimsdale Dimmadome.
Cool. So you guys head back into Solar. Give me perception checks, I guess. That's probably the best roll.
Because we don't have a way to find.
No easy way.
We only had the bird.
No.
Actually, you do have. You
Oh,
can. You
yeah.
spent 24
Yeah.
hours with them. You
Yeah,
could just message
bird.
them.
I specifically spent.
That was literally the purpose.
Yeah. Anyways, so that send him bird. Bird says,
Sure.
"Hi,
Over
we would like to talk to you about a few things." What are the few
Ame
things?
also writes a letter and sends one as well. And then as soon as he sends it, he goes, "Oh, Antistus,
You know that
friend.
friend?
Yes."
Friends.
Friend.
And you guys head off, probably just following the bird.
Yeah.
If you're in Solar, it's not like it's going to be
Yeah.
far.
Yeah.
So, May, how do you meet Tissus?
Antistus, he is
Uh,
one of my brothers. And you meet up with him as the bird kind of lands near him, and he goes, "Ame, huh? It's good to see you." And he comes over to you guys and goes, "So what do you want?"
We just might need a bit of help.
Okay.
So you said you could get rid of someone for us, right?
Yeah, I could. Ame probably could as well.
He did save our life. Our
Yeah,
lives.
he already did
Yeah,
one.
he already did that, kinda.
Oh, nice. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeves.
Yeah, he can learn a lot of tricks up his sleeves too.
I don't know if I count them as his tricks though.
Speaking of which, is there anything that's actually particularly useful that we should show him?
I mean, I have my bloody paper.
I can always.
Can he just learn anything? Like, does it have to be a skill or a feature? Like, can he
I've
learn?
We just need to
I've
find someone who can cast wish.
I've yet to see him not be able to learn anything he's seen. In
I
fact,
guess
I'm
he-
pretty sure he knows 89 different languages.
Oh my god.
And I'll ask him in Shigumo. Is Shigumo one of them?
There's
Yes.
there are elves just around. Like we're in elf spider land.
Still, I don't imagine most of the Shigumo talk it here or speak it here.
I mean,
they do actually quite a lot to keep their
Yeah.
conversations away from the elves.
yeah, I was about to say.
Does he know Universal?
I'd need to hear it.
Fair enough.
I guess you would be a very good. Just using my spells, you can learn it.
Mm-hmm.
I do have that one from that. Him, water boy.
Yeah, or not Aquarius.
I thought that was. Oh
What's
no.
his- Azure.
Azure.
Okay, so sorry, meta knowledge. If he sees someone that has like immunity to acid, does he just learn immunity to acid?
No, he can't learn passive traits.
Oh, okay,
Wait.
okay.
Oh god, I have a. We have to bring him to the time wizard. Him.
Does that count as seeing?
Yes.
Does it?
I will say that for the purposes of Ame's abilities, if he gets stuck in a time stop, he would understand and be able to replicate it.
Yeah.
Jeez.
There's a master chronomancer that they've met, and he can
He's
use time stop,
outworlded
and he
us.
used it to kick them all out of the castle. It's funny.
He walked
he
us out of the
learn-
castle.
Can he learn the abilities of items?
As long as they're active.
It sounds
Like
like
he-
a lot of
Retributive
characters
strike.
in your campaign are pretty strong.
Yes.
Yes.
So
There's a lot that are weak though too. So
okay. I was gonna say it sounds like adventurers aren't the strongest things.
No.
That they're
the strongest things were adventurers. So Azure, the Chronomancer, these
Shit.
were adventurers.
oh, I see. So they were adventurers that turned to like other things.
Yeah.
Other...
Specifically, the Chronomancer's name is Erebus, and he was a warlock that ended up killing his patron once he became strong enough to take the patron's powers.
Oh my god.
That was his end game.
Yeah.
No.
Val, could you please not kill Terry?
No. Not killing Terry.
Oh, he's a nice guy.
Literally
Terry's-
brother-in.
Yeah. Literally your father-in-law.
No, Terry's
Yeah.
not my patron.
No, yeah, not Terry.
These,
Oh
do
yeah,
those
sorry. Yeah, Shu.
powerful spider characters that are just powerful for the sake of their culture. That's kind of unavoidable. They don't need to be adventurers to be strong. They're just
We
You
just
know.
killed.
they kill for a living, literally.
They can't. They die if they don't kill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are hardwired to cause pain and suffering.
Horror smiles.
Such a sweet boy.
What a lovely little boy. A tuppence for you.
But yeah, so you've met up with them, and sorry, what was the question you actually asked, Isabel? You said make someone disappear. He said, yeah, I mean, Ame could as well, and then I don't think he responded.
Yeah, we just standing.
No, then we just said Ame saved our lives.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. He says, oh yes, of course, Ame is a good boy, good leader.
Good leader.
Yep.
It's not much. He hasn't done much leading, but
Well, I mean, we just grouped up now, and I'm guessing he wasn't with any of the other spiders.
spiders.
Mm.
There's 8 of us, so we call ourselves the spiders.
Ah, confusing.
Oh, I guess it is kind of confusing now that you have a race of spider people as well. Maybe we'll think
Precisely.
of it. What else has eight legs?
Octopus.
Octopus.
I'm
But I
not.
guess those exist too.
I'm not. Octopus sounds really boring. Maybe
Octopi.
scorpions.
Scorpions have
Shut up.
10, don't they?
They have 8 legs and 2 claws.
That sounds right.
I don't know.
Technically, they are an arachnid, right?
Yes. I said yes.
I know. I'm just looking it up. Scorpions, predator arachnids. Yes, of order Scorpionus.
There
Actually,
you
they
go.
only have 6 legs and 2 claws.
Oh shit, so there's still 8.
I mean, yeah, you could justify it, swing it either way.
Yeah, that works. Oh, this one has. It seems like it might vary. Nice. Scorpiones. Anyway, I don't know. We'll figure it out later. It's not like it matters. Spider was nice. 8 legs, 1 head. On his head for the legs. You know.
Right.
That's
Same.
okay. I didn't come up with that name.
Anyways, are we gonna name Fold or what?
What a shitty name. Who would name their child Fold?
Right?
Poor guy.
Sorry for his loss.
So you want us to kill him? Where is he?
We don't know. Another
It's
plane
not
of
a requirement.
existence.
Yeah, I mean, how would you expect me to kill them if...
I mean, if you're powerful enough to kill this guy,
Should have made it clear. I never said that I was powerful enough. I actually said that we could get rid of anyone.
oh, true.
We have our ways. I mean, you've seen my power. It's not actually incredibly strong. It's just kind of versatile.
Right.
Doesn't do damage. It's just mirror portals. Black Cat's pretty strong though. He can cast Fireball, right? He nods. There you go. Fireball's pretty strong.
Oh my god.
Well, yes, but
I mean, if we can't find him, we can't really help though. So
Alright.
that's
Figured.
fair.
Figured it'd be worth an ask.
would you guys consider?
Oh,
Pardon?
This is kind of a weird question. Would you guys consider Fold like karmically evil? Like not like if you had to give him like a it's weird, okay? One of our friends has a really weird ability. So like, would you consider what he's done to be much more evil than good?
Yes.
this is also what I hate about good and evil on the alignment spectrum is that in reality it's obviously very dependent on the point of view.
Yes, I know, but he's asking you guys. So what is
Yeah.
your point of view?
Yes.
From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. but also yes.
Okay, well, I mean, yeah. So if we could find Caliber, that'd be optimal. He'd probably be our best form of damage dealing.
Interesting.
That means.
That being said, I guess what pretty evil to steal the tank to begin with. Pretty evil to provide it to a mercenary group.
No, but it's also one of those where I don't know, it's just actively using people, forcing their opinions on others. And when, just saying, no, you have to follow me doesn't work, they just do the murder. Like in the
Sounds
case
like a
of
pretty bad guy.
in the case of the spiders, you do it because you have to live most of at least 50% of the time, some of you just enjoy it.
50% of the time, every time.
Yes, but like that's evil, not for the sake of evil necessarily speaking. This is just not right.
True. So if we could find him, that would be like optimal. I'd
What-
imagine he might be around here, though he could be in the bottom of the ocean.
That would be unfortunate.
alive or dead?
Well, our home world is completely submerged, so alive?
Hmm.
Huh. I mean, is there any particular way you'd recommend we go about it?
Do you have like some kind of way to cast scrying?
Oh, guess we didn't try looking up any of them. I guess. Arana,
I'm not
you've
the
got
one.
the
Oh
orb,
yeah,
right?
yeah, right.
Bag of holding, whatnot.
Yeah.
Will you be looking through for their names, or will you have someone else be looking through for their
Can we
names?
just have like Ame do it?
Ame, look for.
I mean, I can.
Yeah,
I missed the last few minutes.
I
What's
haven't done
happening?
much today. I can.
do it.
Sure.
Yeah, you do. What's
We're using
happening?
scrying to find another parasite.
Cool. So you look through the scrying orb. Can you make me an investigation check?
Yeah.
I guess what will help you. I don't know what.
Advantage, sure.
Yeah.
3.
I'm gonna roll it again. See if I can get higher than a 19.
Yeah, see if you can get more.
Oof.
Come on, not 20.
Nope.
Damn.
Okay, so you look through and you kind of like come to the conclusion that like because the names are all listed in their original language and you don't actually know the parasite language, you wouldn't really know what it would look like.
We can recognize it.
We can
No,
ask.
you can recognize the runes.
Oh,
Does
With-
comprehend languages work?
Unfortunately, it does not. Though it's not like you have 3 different parasites with you currently on hand.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ame,
it's like
will,
ask.
Ame will peek into the orb while you're looking, and he sees only one name that scares him. And he kind
Huh.
of like steps away from the orb.
What happened?
What's
What do you see?
what's wrong, Ame?
That's the bad god.
oh.
Which one?
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a bunch of
The
them.
unnamed one,
Theirs.
Oh,
the one that's not been spoken, the one that
Not.
the mage is also afraid of.
he who shall not be named.
If he's in that, God don't want to know whose that belongs to.
I really don't.
Who was the
It
god,
feels
did he
like if we
say?
just read through it,
One of the other gods.
if we just went through the fucking orb, we'd probably end up dead. Like, if we just sat there and like crank called every name.
we would end up dead. Yes,
Wada.
almost certainly. But
It is a very short name, by the way. It seems like it's 4 characters.
So it's not Moros.
Hilariously, I forgot his name, so it works out.
You forgot his name, and he's like one of the main antagonists.
Shh,
Okay.
I'll remember it if I see it, but I forgot it off the top
I
of my
don't
head.
remember it.
You guys haven't met him in this. No,
Most
I was making a comment about something else. Anyway, yeah. So you guys now know that the god that shall not be named is in there,
I
which
remember it now.
probably is great.
Is it Gaia?
No, it's not Gaia.
It is 4 characters though.
It's none of the gods you guys know.
yeah, I was gonna say.
I was going to say Star as for Star Eyes, just shortened.
No, but you've already called Star Eyes.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
already
we
called him.
literally do that.
I also spied on him.
Mm.
Your new god, Doug.
Doug.
Does Doug want to
Doug
be god?
Dimmadome.
Is that Doug's end game?
Doug
That's Val's
Dimmadome,
endgame.
owner of the-
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's Val's end game.
Yeah. It's so weird hearing my voice every once in a while from Max's.
Um,
I like hearing myself.
I'm more used to it now, but I'm not
guess
used
that
to it
means
now.
we can't find him then, eh? You didn't see
No, Ame did not see any names in the parasite language other than that one.
Hmm.
Inconvenient.
Hmm. Huh. You guys want to play some Minecraft? Starcraft?
Gross.
What, you grew up already from where?
Um,
So what now? Should we?
that
It
was
is
our
night.
main way of scrying, and if we can't find him in there, I don't know how we're gonna find him otherwise.
We don't actually have the
Like-
spell.
You guys know you can input new names, right? With
No.
people that you've met. I've mentioned this.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
3
but we
times.
haven't met them. Oh wait, fucking these guys can just put the names in. Anyways.
Fucking, it's so hard sometimes trying to work with brick walls. Like,
Hey, brick walls at
Brain
least have
nuts.
30.
okay, so which one would you like to ask?
Just ask Ame to put them all in. He is their
Okay,
leader.
'Cause,
Ame will do the old man typing with one finger.
God,
If he
I'm a-
misspells it, he has to rewrite it all over again.
But he gets through all of them. And he hands it back to you.
Thank you. That was it.
You're welcome. And there's a total of 9. There's 8 legs and 1 head, which is Ame, which he put himself in there for you. You got Ame's number. Congratulations.
Yay! I can finally send him pictures of dogs. I wanted to say something more interesting, but it's Twitch, so I can't really say it. So I can dogs. Now I'm gonna send you pictures of dogs, Mark.
Cool. I mean, you could actually send them to Silksong because Max never sent a picture of his dog.
true.
Oh yeah,
I
I guess
would
I
like-
should.
I would like to see the baby.
I'll get my dog. Give me a moment. Where is
And
he?
then, so you guys would like to call Caliber? Call or scry?
Who's Caliber again?
Caliber is
Call,
the
probably.
head
Yeah.
beat dude. Okay, so you call,
Right?
and let me see if he picks up. I should roll a die here. Where's my die?
Bring,
There it is.
bring.
Phone call, phone call.
Lenny. Yeah, he picks up, and you see what appears to be a young Griffir, and he is underwater, and he looks at the kind of screen that's popped up, and he goes, "Hey." It's really hard to understand him underwater.
Hey,
Who are you?
we're friends of. I'll just like get all the other 3 guys on the call.
In front of the camera.
Yeah. And we were told to try and help find you.
I'm making my way to the surface. I'm very deep.
Yeah, it does seem like you're in a predicament. Anyway, we could help.
Do any of you know how to swim?
Yeah.
No.
Everyone simultaneously looks at Nami.
I'm a good swimmer, I guess. Yeah.
How do I swim?
What? who are we talking to? Because I missed it. Caliber. I don't remember who he is.
One of the members of the group that these parasites are from.
Why? If you, it's all about the buoyancy in your body, keeping yourself afloat. I don't know. Swimming is different to me
Right.
than to others. With
Okay. I
Chip?
think I'll figure it out.
This-
Also, you guys have noticed that his eyes aren't glowy like the other parasites. They're just like white eyes.
Hmm.
Like
I-
they're just normal.
just
Um,
small tidbit: if you're
this-
about to drown, don't.
Don't worry, that's not a problem. I don't have to breathe / can breathe underwater.
This book I read described swimming like this. Explains.
Yeah, I'll try to explain it out there. Having a force no,
that-
but I don't know how to explain it.
More useful. I'll give it a try. And the call hangs.
Underwater. Is he underwater?
He's literally under the ocean.
Literally, like at the bottom.
Do I recognize that part of the ocean?
So it's right around the Elf Island, so you would have no idea. And the parasites here look at you and go, he's a bit weird.
He doesn't know how to swim. That's all I know about him.
Yes, he's pretty young, so
How young?
I
How
think
old are you?
his host is 16, and he's just short of 100.
That's like the same age as Val.
Hmm.
My
Um,
children.
we know how to swim because our hosts know how to swim. His host didn't.
His host is incompetent when it comes to
That's
water.
His
unfortunate.
host was 16, as a reminder.
I know how to
Yes.
swim.
I mean, at least that's fair. But I knew how to swim when I was 16, so I'm proud of myself.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I also learned. I
our-
live. I of course.
swim.
I was a character. I would know how to swim because I live in a fucking island. We go to beaches and everything.
Mhm. But yeah, so once you use the scrying orb, Ame kind of like knows how to use the scrying orb, and he thinks to himself and goes, "Do any of you have locate person?"
Well,
I think he's too
locate.
far away for that.
Do you know the range on locate person?
It's like 1,000 feet.
Is it? I thought
Yeah.
it was 1,000. It's like 100 kilometers.
No, it's like garbage. It's like a kilometer at most.
Yeah, it's 1,000 feet.
Wow.
1,000 feet is much less than a kilometer.
So
Yeah,
you could go to the beach and try there.
He looked like he was fully submerged. 1,000 feet? Nah.
300
can-
meters is pretty deep.
I can try and look for him. I'm good at swimming.
It
I'm
also has
good
a
at
4th
finding.
level spell.
I don't need a 4th level spell. All I need is my eyes that I haven't used. I haven't been able to see anything with.
Nami knows the ocean is huge.
Yeah, the ocean is huge. But I'm huger.
Maybe we should try and contact the other ones.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, that
He
works
just
too.
looks at the other ones and goes, "Which of these would be useful?"
Probably
No.
the one that knows how to swim.
No. I guess Omega wouldn't be a bad choice. Oh, no, wait! Games!
Games.
Yeah, he's really kind of edgy. He just calls himself the game master.
Uh,
Oh, I swear to God, if he's in any way like the
Yeah.
fucking Pharaoh,
the Pharaoh
I might leave the campaign.
from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah.
Tem? No, he's nothing like Tem. You're fine.
Sorry, you just said he's edgy and he calls himself the game master. So I was concerned.
Doesn't Yugi call himself the master of games?
Still, I thought you were going to like avoid getting copyright strikes or something. I was
Sorry.
worried.
You already met the Egyptians.
Mark, is it just you?
What? No, it's not. that's funny.
Meta.
I was thinking about doing something that stupid, but no, he's a long-lasting character of mine. It's because of his ability. His ability is pretty cool.
it's really tedious.
It is very tedious, but it's pretty
What does
cool.
his ability do?
He turns areas into games.
I hate
Wait a
it.
minute. We did
I
something like
hate it
that.
so much. He
I
really
changed-
is a gamer.
since Isabel's interacted with him, I've changed his ability up a little bit
I-
make it a bit more flexible and less boring.
Specific.
What do you mean
Sure,
more
just-
flexible? It was incredibly flexible.
Sort of. It's more the end result is more flexible now.
Okay.
But yeah, so he goes like, this guy could ruin anyone's day. Like, I guarantee it. Like, it would be a cakewalk for him to ruin someone's day.
Is that like a superpower?
Basically.
Challenge.
Just knows what to do to make someone's day shit.
No, trust me. Once you get to know him, you'll understand exactly what I'm talking about. This man is horrible.
Crazy.
No, he's not crazy. He's maybe a little too talkative.
All right. Is he a fucking fraud?
Also,
Like a
Is this
host?
based off Kyle?
No, but I do want you guys to know that his ability only has a small short range of 100 kilometers cubed.
Hey, that's
Mm,
1,000 me.
uh,
Hmm.
so the thing is, his ability kind of actually sucks. It's just funny. But yeah, so they suggest you call him next as your next best bet.
Well, they have to be the one to write it in, so.
It's already written in. Amir
Oh,
wrote.
I already
call-
wrote them all in. All right, then let's give it a go.
Sure.
Bring.
So you
Bring,
call him.
bring.
He picks up.
We get 4 more uses.
Uh,
Bring, 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 bring,
okay,
bring.
so
Banana
Kaz picks
phone.
up, and all you see is an eye, like it's just covering the whole camera.
I.
Nice
I, our,
to see you.
you.
Oh yeah.
Marius?
He doesn't talk unless he's using his ability.
Oh god, we have to become gamers.
No, just ask him where he is. It's fine.
Where are you?
Or rather, no, don't ask him where he is. Sorry. Tell him to come. Oh fuck! How do we communicate with him if he doesn't?
I guess tell him where
Just tell him to meet
where he needs to go. Yeah, meet
here.
us in this specific
Blank
location.
once if you
I know,
understand us.
Hey, make the maximum sized area you can into a simple game. Do that. Do that. Do it now. And in an instant.
Rock, paper, scissors.
How did you know?
And then you know.
A huge magical cube appears, locking everyone inside. The ground is completely flat. You see everyone within that square standing there looking very confused. And then over floats the most literal cartoon looking creature you've ever seen. Just so you know, Noah, there is a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh inspiration here, not from any character in particular, but from the Toon monsters.
Right.
He literally looks like a
Yeah.
Jack in the Box monster. And he says, "Hey guys, what's up?"
Oh god.
Oh no, we're gonna have to play.
It's okay. I've already made forfeiting an option.
Alright, I forfeit.
I don't.
What are we even playing?
What game are we playing?
It's easy. It's a rock paper scissors tournament.
What was it? No,
Isn't there like a
it's
rock paper scissors?
No,
John
it's-
Tempo.
paper,
John
paper,
Tempo.
parchment, something shears. What's rock?
Yeah. It's
Parchment, shears, and stones.
Yeah, parchment, shears, and stones. But yeah, so as soon as you forfeit, you're brought back to reality and you lose 1 HP.
Fuck.
Thanks.
Um,
Did I actually forfeit?
if anyone else is
I-
interested in actually playing, just roll me a D100 because there are a lot of people here.
I'm
Sure.
playing.
Also, Mark, you know what the voice you're doing for that reminds me of?
What?
3.
3. Nice.
That's 10 D100s.
10 D100. No, I said 1 D100.
Wait,
I
can
like
a
how-
runner
wait,
roll one
wait,
for
wait,
each
wait.
one of her
There's a-
alternate.
There's a 1 in
People.
there.
Yeah,
But
I
I was
know.
gonna say, Mark. Apparently nobody knows. I was gonna say it reminds me of the voice of the ship from the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy movie.
Everyone roll. I found it fun.
Oh.
Everyone rolled into 50s while here.
Good news,
Am rolled
everybody.
3.
We're lost.
I beat Isabel by 1.
Fuck
beat
you.
Cubed, you actually come in third.
It's that way. Huh.
Hell
So I beat Max
So that's
by
your
1.
position.
Yep. Anyone who isn't cubed loses 1 HP. Cubed, you gain 5 temporary HP. And then you're all shunted out of the world. And where this weird cartoony Jack in the Box creature was, just a parasite falls to the ground with a flop.
I'll put him in my. I'll. No.
Pick him up.
And,
Pick
and,
him up.
Auntie picks him up and puts him in a jar that he has on him, and then ties it around his waist and goes,
That makes sense.
"He's weird, but useful." The biggest problem with him is no matter what kind of game he makes, it's always a fair challenge. So you
Define
can't.
fair.
Every party has the same chance of winning.
So it's only luck-based games.
Basically, yes.
All right.
Um, the thing is, he can make the rules really complicated. That's usually what we use him for. It's hilarious. He makes a super complicated game and just stalls them out for as long as possible. His
How long
his
did
best ability is wasting people's time.
how long did the scissors match tournament?
Took maybe 2 hours.
Oh,
He
Jesus
fired
Christ.
through it pretty quick. He had like there were a ton of people there, and he divvied it out and got it going really quickly.
Yeah, I
The
got
thing that
third.
took the longest was explaining to
What the
people how
fuck was
to rock
going on?
paper scissors if they had no idea. Also, just so you guys know, they're now on high alert in Solar.
Fair enough.
Oh
Because
God.
fucking a
You get-
shit ton of people just got
Val
kidnapped.
doesn't. Val looks like the posters.
And Ame goes, "It's so nice to see all my friends again."
Hey, Ame, you wouldn't happen to know a way to make me look like not me? Like,
He casts a disguise person on
thanks.
There you go.
you. You now look
Wait.
exactly like him.
This is fine.
I mean, it's better, but I hope that one guard doesn't find
Wait,
it.
I'm gonna
I
roll
have
with
I
you.
have the perfect image for Izzy Val's
good.
situation.
Any more? Well, what's the next friend we should try and
Here.
find for you guys?
All of them.
I mean, there's not that many more. There's 3, right? So,
That's how many. That's how many more calls we have. So
There's Caliber, Dekairo, or Dekaio,
how do you spell that?
Akumo, Omega.
Is this a
and
family
Hira.
reunion?
There's not just 3. You guys have Ame, Anti, Game Master, Black Hat, which is 4.
Yeah, we have 4.
There's 8 legs, so there's 8. There's 4 more plus the
Okay,
head,
plus
which
the
is
head.
Ame. So there's 5.
Oh,
more.
so there's plus ahead. I'm not counting Caliber because we already called him.
Yeah. So then there's only 4 more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
Okay.
is-
So we have enough to call 3 out of 4.
Yeah. Dekaio, Kumo, Omega, and Hira.
I like Omega's name.
Those sound pretty cool. Can't deny that.
It's a pretty boring name.
Yeah. So simple
When
things in
does
life.
Reboot show up?
Reboot. Not until the next series. Sorry.
Pokemon?
No.
Hmm.
What about
Choose.
Mortarian?
Mortarian. Yeah. Magnus the Red.
Ragnar the Red.
Just so you know, Gun, it's Omegon. It's not Omega. Anyway. I dislike your lack of knowledge of Alfarius and
I
Omega.
find your lack of knowledge disturbing.
But yeah, so we're gonna leave it till next session
Yeah, it's almost.
because there's 5 minutes left, and
True.
I also don't know who Omega is. That's the one I forgot.
Got him.
The only one I forgot. I literally know all of the other ones. I
You're
don't
welcome.
know why I forget Omega.
This is why Brain's friends are alive, because I forgot.
Hmm.
So, I guess we ending the stream. Let's raid somebody. Who we want to raid? I have-
Raid.
We can raid Celsi. He's doing art.
Sure. We have 1 viewer.
You say.
Oh,
chat
sorry, I forgot to watch the stream.
That
How
one
do you
viewer.
how do you spell how do you spell that again? It's
Like that.
SEL. Yeah.
2 Y's. Put it in chat.
Thank you, thank you.
Yes, Game Master can't do anything except for be an empty
Wait,
character.
don't restart the raid end. Let's wait 30 seconds because it's almost 4 hours and 20 minutes to the stream.
Oh,
Got him.
sure. We'll wait out some of the raid timer just so that we have 420.
Oh, also Game Master can only
Just
use
so it can be
30
nice.
once per day. So now he can't use his ability.
No more
It's
gaming
fine.
today.
Anyways, I'll
And
hit the raid right at the. No, I have to say it right
Bye.
before.
Right at the
but
funny number.
I can't because the stream still runs a little bit after that. Anyways, night, guys.
420.
Night stream.
Ah, night.
Bye.
Lays it.
We'd